There we go. Whatnot's whatnot and today. Good morning. Oh man. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody? Oh, what is happening? Oh yeah, whatnot's whatnot and real hard today. I got no chat. I got it over here though. One sec. Let me see if there's something going on with my phone. Oh dear. Good morning. Okay, so just so just so you know, I have no chat over here. None. I got nothing. But over here I do. What the heck? Oh, thank you, Callie. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Matt. Hey, y'all. Oh, this is weird. I have a blank screen. That is so bizarre. Good morning, Sheila. I'm going to close out and come back and see if it'll fix itself. I don't know what's going on. One second. Yay. Yay. It fixed itself. Weird. All right. Now we're all good. Good morning. Let's start over. All right. No apps updated. I don't know what the deal is. Good morning, crazy 90s girl. Did you get your message from me this morning? Good morning again, Mimi. Oh, very good. So, yesterday I tried a new thing. So, when you win a follower giveaway, you get $1 off a dollar coupon. And I make a special code and I send it to you. Um, and so, everybody that got one yesterday, I sent it out this morning. And so, if you could put it in the wallet, make sure it works. It'll activate, it'll tell you. Um, hey, Panda, man. I'm saying, hey, honey, what's up?
Want to show him.
Oh, Caleb wants you to see his new look.
Well, it's not. It's not all that new.
Hey, Kathy, good morning.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
for those that saw my, I guess,
Oh my goodness.
hobo face. Hobo face.
This is my life.
It's back. I know she likes it.
He shaved all of his little stubbles off.
Yeah.
All his
Here,
little.
let me see your hand. Now it's
No, you have 5 o'clock shadow now.
what?
It's scrappy.
It's like sandpaper.
Kathy said handsome. Oh, now he's blushing. Okay, there we go. Now everything's back to normal. Yeah, no, definitely stubbles. It comes back quick. He's got stubbles.
Yeah, no, I want enough stubble. I can take like a match and just light it off my.
He wants to be able to light a match off of his face. We don't even own matches. I just want to be clear about that. Like we have little electric lighters for our.
But come on, wouldn't that be cool? Like, I'm
I
going.
want him to get some matches now and attempt this face lighting situation because
I would have to have.
this is good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We are talking about doing dangerous things around
It's
here.
not dangerous. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool to light matches with your face. You're gonna
Yeah,
burn yourself.
yeah.
That's what Panda said. You're gonna burn yourself. Exactly.
Not if it's thick. If the stubble's thick enough.
If the stubble is thick enough, he feels safe. This is a whole thing. This is happening right now, live. I'm a firefighter and I would not advise that. Oh, goodness. There you go. Burnt hair smell. Yeah, that can't happen in here.
No,
If
no.
you're going to do it, you got to do it outside. Because if you do it in here, you're going to be
I
grounded
have
for
to
life.
get, like, to Dad's age before it even gets.
Oh, so this is years down the road. He's thinking like long term here. He's thinking like in his 30s and 40s, he might be able to light a match with his face. Not today. Thank you for the clarification.
You're
We needed
welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
We needed that.
We're there.
Yeah. That's a great point, Crazy, because see, he's here forever.
Yeah, she's stuck with me.
Yeah. Caleb's homebound. He will live with us. Nope, he will not have any. Nope. Nope, he's with us for the long haul. He has a very rare condition, and so he will be here. But I like your mentality about it because that means it'll never happen. So we're good with that.
I'm like 50.
Yeah, yeah. So no, he'll never be able to do it. Problem solved. Thank you. Bloop, bloop. Perfect.
I'm like
See,
25 grit sandpaper.
he's at 25% grit sandpaper. He says he needs full 100% first.
If I just rubbed like a piece of.
This is still happening. And again, he's a dork. Yes, exactly.
What?
This is still being talked. This is being discussed still.
Miss Margaret, you want to say hi?
Oh, Margaret does want to say hi. There you go. See, use your face for good deeds. Just get in touch with Crazy 90s Girl. She's working on a 95 Geo Tracker. She needs some sanding done. Just go over there and rub your face up against her Geo Tracker. That is a beautiful idea. Also, very YouTube worthy. That would be, I would watch that. I would.
Now, if you somehow get.
I may not admit to who it is being my child, but I would watch it.
If you get a
All right.
67 Impala, I will gladly
Okay.
rub my face.
Oh my
on that
gosh.
Impala.
This is still happening. Okay, we're gonna go with it. Rules are only gonna sand a car down if it's an Impala. I guess your Geo Tracker just got pushed to the side. Holy cow, this is happening. Yay.
Yes. I want a 67 Impala.
You guys always want to know what Caleb's up to. Well, this is what's going on in that brain of his when I'm doing my show. He's in there thinking of ways to light lighters and things with his face. Yeah. Well, he's got requirements, so who's gonna start? Yeah, right.
It's gotta be black.
We have a 78 Chevelle out in the garage. It's my husband's dad's family line car. Why don't you start with that before you go putting your face on someone else's car?
Oh no, it'd be my car.
You're jelly? Oh, don't be. It's got a long way to go. It's been in the fam for a while. It's been in a lot of barns. It's got some barn goo on it. Okay then. Welcome in, Marcia. Yep. We are in it to win it today. Caleb is in here discussing lighting matches with his face, working on doing some body work on a car using his face. Yep. Bet you didn't know that we have fabric for sale here today. That's probably the last thing you thought you were going to find here, right? I have my Diet Dr. Pepper, not a lot of cash, but a little. There we go. See? Look at that.
Hey, at least you.
Bubba's hairy face is so soft. No, right now he's working on a 25 grit sandpaper stubble. So he was like, yeah, I just got to work on it a little more and get a little thicker so I can light a match with my face. That's what started all this. Now he's sanding cars down.
I wouldn't dare sand down a black Impala. I would hug it a lot, but
he would hug an Impala, but he would not sand one down. He says now.
If someone
He has completely changed his mind.
If someone scratched
Carla's like, I'm well, this is the best one. Where else on the internet are you going to have a mom and a son discussing lighting matches with their face and sanding down Impalas and not geo trackers? This is happening. Good morning, Megan. Welcome in. Caleb's with us today.
Yep, I'm over here.
So buckle up. What else do you want to talk about today, buddy? Yeah. Buckle up. Harness in. Okay. Harness in. Hey, Donna. Anyone want to take my screaming toddler for a day so he can be away from his siblings? I volunteer as tribute.
I volunteer as tribute.
All right, that means it's us. All right, now we got to work on how to
Even-
teleport the toddler. It's Owen.
Even better.
Oh,
Bring him here.
he doesn't have favorites. Yeah.
Bring the boss
He
man.
feels like Owen is his reincarnate self. He identifies as that. Yeah, he's 32 pounds. No, that tracks. Same. 35 pounds at a year old and 3 foot tall. My son was 3 foot tall and 35 pounds at a year old. Caleb, this guy right here. He was giant.
Yeah.
He was giant. And he identifies with Owen's situation.
He's the boss man.
Yeah. He is screaming, starting the moment he oh.
Put him in my hands. He'll calm right down.
You feed him and he's happy. All right, well, bust out the Cheerios.
Hey, I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
If I don't have my coffee, you
Ay, ay, ay.
ain't gonna like me.
Yeah. A lot of times when kids are screaming, like for my
He's
nieces
not
and
picky.
nephews, when they come over, when they were littler, they would come over and they'd be mad coming in the house. Like you mad at their parents. And then they'd come in and be like, Auntie Crystal, they would just boom, it was over with. And oh man, my brother-in-law and my sister-in-law would just look at me like they wanted to murder my soul because they knew the second the kids got to my house that they went from crank pants to happy dance. And I had nothing to do with it. I just live here, okay? I don't yeah. I just had to be alive. I just have to be here, have to be awake,
Oh.
and they would just, "Oh, hi." Oh, so happy. And then yeah, that's probably what yeah, that's all it takes. I just have to show up. I mean my work is done. I just have to be there. So maybe we'll work on that.
Also, Auntie Panda, I don't know how you keep on doing it back to back to
That's
back
right.
to back,
I'm alive.
but you have amazing babies.
She does have
Miss
amazing
Abby.
babies.
Oh my gosh, I just want to.
He just geeks out on the videos of the babies. He really does. Yeah. She's a snuggle bug too. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Do you hear him over here? Don't get me laughing. I'm gonna cough. I hate the allergies. It's so bad. Oh, anywho.
I need them.
All right. Are you gonna sell fabric today, Caleb?
No, but I'll talk more about the babies.
You want to talk babies? Did you show him the? Yeah, I did. Oh no, not that one. Hang on.
No,
Yes, she's starting to crawl. Here, look. Where did it go?
Abby, stop growing up so fast.
Panda, where are you at in this over here? Why do I not see your name over here? Mm, is this it? No, that's not it. No. Panda, how come you're not on my iPad? Because um, I don't know. For some reason your messages to me are not on my iPad.
What do you have her name as?
Panda. See? She's not showing up in here.
Mm. Well, worth a shot.
I don't know why my iPad doesn't have it. That's weird. And my music shut off. Oh, no. We're not doing this again. Discord on the iPad. Probably not. Probably not. I barely have Discord on my phone. It's on there, but
Nope, you don't have Discord.
Nope, don't have Discord on the iPad yet. The iPad is new.
Well, here, I've got an even better idea. You can send it to me on Discord.
There we go. Send direct to Caleb. There we go. I feel like we've had a whole show already and it's only 10:17. I am already tired. This is great.
Well, just think about it, y'all. We're gonna have a little. What would we call this? Like a baby beauty contest?
No, we're not doing baby beauty. What on earth?
Well, no.
Caleb, is your art on Discord?
No.
No? Why? That's a great point, Marcia. All right, so task of the day. Do that.
Okay.
Okay. Bigger mug. I know. And this one's huge. It's the size of my face. And it's not big enough.
Oh. Abby needs to stop growing up.
Oh, I know. She does. So Abby
Slow
is not even 6 months yet, right? Doesn't she have a little bit to go before she's actually 6 months old?
Like,
Freedom! You're back. Oh, I have missed you.
how
Are you back home from your trip that I was so jelly of?
how could you be upset at that?
I
sweet
know
innocent
it.
face?
I know. On the 1st. What's on the 1st? What did I just do? Yay! Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear all about it. When do we get the rundown of everything? Do I have to be on Discord for that? I probably do.
Abby's trying to take off.
I know, isn't
She's like, "Ah,
she's got the rock
ah,
down. She's like, I'm gonna do it, I'm
ah."
gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to hear all about it.
I'll help her. I'll help her crawl. I'll just lift her up just a tiny bit and just.
So yeah. Abby's gonna do everything fast because she's got the other ones to watch. This is the way it goes. It's the if I can see it happening, that means I can do it, and they will do it.
Just be careful because it looks like she's gonna be a runner.
Oh, that's not something to put out into the universe.
Well, for Chris, he was.
I know, right? But that's what I'm saying. I can't believe she's already 6 months. Like, not quite, right? She's not quite 6 months old. That's coming. Like this. I don't math very well in the morning. What the heck? I'm old. What is Discord? Oh, girl. No, you're not old at all. Please don't say that because I'm an 80s baby and yours clearly says 90s. So, you're not allowed to be old. We'll fix that right now. And then no, Discord is like if Reddit and Zoom made a baby. Oh, you're 80s
Ew.
too?
Ew.
Yay, we're not old.
That is not accurate at all.
That is so accurate.
The Zoom part, sure, but
Yeah,
ew,
it's
not
totally
Reddit.
like Reddit and Zoom made a baby,
Okay.
right?
Okay,
Isn't that fair?
hold on.
It's super accurate.
What do you know about Reddit? Please educate me.
What I know about Reddit is there's threads, and that's what Discord has is threads,
No,
right?
it does not have threads. Discord does not have threads.
Oh, 1979. Okay, I'm 83. We are close enough, girl. We are not old. I refuse to identify as old. Um, Reddit is threads, right?
Yeah, but Discord doesn't have threads.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
How I can't know more about Discord than this guy. That's not even possible. That's not a thing. I do not
I know
know it.
more about Discord than you probably ever will.
Okay. I have a baby as old as you, Crystal. Oh, well, you say I'm old at 65. No, no,
65 is not that old,
no.
if old at all. That's
No.
like
Channels maybe I think, but I definitely say threads. Yeah, it's
the channel.
servers. Oh, let's not do channels and servers. Then my brain will break. It is
It's
you're
more,
63. Okay.
it's more like Facebook in a way.
So my mom was born in 64. So you guys are pretty close. My dad was born in 62. So yeah, it makes sense that you would have kiddos my age. But seriously, no, that servers and if no, don't do it. I really will back out of that real fast. I have a server. I don't even know what that means. And it's not a person that brings me food.
Okay.
That's the only server that I really care.
Think.
Oh, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Focus.
You can't
I can't do it.
think of servers like a Facebook group. That's pretty much all it is.
I'm getting embarrassed. I'm turning red. I am embarrassed that I do not know these things, but that's okay. Good morning.
And also, for the ladies that are
Oh,
in this
you have a grandbaby born on your birthday. That is the most special thing ever. And 4th of July. Oh my gosh. So she was born on America's big birthday. That's awesome. Is her nickname 250? Yeah. I would nickname her 250. Like when she's in trouble, though. Only when that. So that's not all the time. I've been on Reddit for years and used to have Discord. Yeah, so Discord, I think when I heard about it the first time, it was my kids and they were talking about it because I guess gamers use it a lot.
yes.
So I didn't that was all I needed to know that I didn't belong there because I am not a gamer. The last game I played was Paperboy and Duck Hunt. So let's be clear. Oh, and so I played Sonic. Let me just not go too crazy there. I did play Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which means you also played Mario.
I did. Yeah. So yeah, I don't
You
game. So
play
I was like,
World of Warcraft?
oh, Donna. You don't play that, do you?
No.
No.
I wouldn't
He
dare,
said it's too hard.
I wouldn't dare give myself a headache with that game.
Yeah, he said it's too hard.
I do know the abbreviation though.
My son was born on my mom's birthday. Oh. So my daughter was supposed to be born on my grandpa's birthday, but that little turd decided to come days early. She came 3 days early. She was like, I get my own day, thank you, and came early because she was a planned C-section. And she was like, you don't get to tell me when I'm going to be born. Yeah. And then at the last minute, she also decided that she didn't want to be born and they had to use a suction thingy to get her out because she was like, I changed my mind. And no, like, don't laugh. Yeah.
Keep it cool.
Oh my gosh. Guys, guess what, Robin? Wow, we have squirreled over about 5 different topics in the last 5 minutes.
That's what your show's
Welcome.
about.
That is how this works around here. So, um, I sent out Robin's package. I sent out everybody's at the same time. Everybody's stuff goes out at the same time. Literally the next morning at 8:30, I get a message from her that says, "Girl, I couldn't have even driven it to your house that fast with my schedule." It got there the very next day. And then I got a message in my reviews that someone got theirs the next day and they were even farther away. And I'm like, "This is awesome." Like I'm so happy with my postal service. And you got the other fact. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so good. I was born on my grandpa's birthday, and when he passed, my cousin's son was born on the same day. Oh my gosh. What is that called? Serendipity when that happens? Is that right? Something like that?
I
Oh,
would
I
not.
love that. I love that.
But no, before I go, because I'm gonna feed the dog.
All right, Caleb's got to go feed the dogs, y'all. He's got to leave.
Hold on.
Time for him to go.
I gotta say one last thing.
Okay.
For all the ladies or guys that are above 50,
Oh dear.
say in the 60 range, I would say that you're not old. You just officially became wine status.
Oh, okay. All right. Can we? Dogs need fed.
What?
I know. That just happened. I like wine status. We are vintage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, we're good. He tried. He tried. Oh.
And I guess you're all red wine because,
Oh.
blood.
Y'all are all red wine. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Buckle up, y'all. He's going to be back later with more goodness. I can just feel it in my body. Oh my gosh, this is happening right now. All right.
You're getting close. I don't want to hear it. Oh!
I'm 43 and you said something about 60. That's a whole two. Proof. Add honey to my coffee. Do we have some honey in the kitchen?
I have honey.
Okay. I don't have honey, but he does. How does that happen? We live in the same household. Why do you have honey and I don't have honey? How is that?
Because
Why
I've
is this
been
not a
sick
but where's the honey?
in my room.
Oh my gosh. He has a whole cabinet of stuff in his room, I guess.
Yeah, I have my own little pantry.
He has his own pantry.
It takes up half my closet.
He has a food pantry in his room.
Oh, not food. More like cleaning products and
He's stashing, exactly.
cheese.
All right. Well, all right. I'm gonna need another coffee with some honey in it. That does sound lovely
I don't know why you put honey in coffee.
to coat the throat so you don't cough. Oh God, cough drops are nasty.
I hope they work.
They do work. All right. Well, we'll go feed the dogs before they starve to death.
Oh, that's what it is.
All right. We're gonna get going on this. Caleb has to go. Hot tea and honey. Yeah, I like tea, but I have to have coffee in the morning. I for a little bit thought I was going to have to completely quit drinking coffee, and that
Yeah,
was the worst experience
that never happened.
of my 40s for sure. Was having the thought of it being permanent was like devastating. She's hungry. Go feed her. Yeah, you got to get out of here now because I'm going to start opening up fabric.
And you're just
Ooh, she is telling him off. All right.
uh,
So I'm still down a phone. I've got the iPad. It's at 21% battery. Can't charge it either because I can't get to a cord that's long enough to do so.
Hazel in here.
We're gonna work with what we got. I got 80% up here. We're gonna figure it out. But today, the little thing I found cute and creepy crochet book at the library. Does it have spiders and stuff? Bro.
I just want to say that I'm leaving, and
Okay.
I hope I made you guys smile. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. You did. And laugh and all the things. Everyone's saying bye to you now. Ta-ta for now.
You don't have a
That one doesn't plug into this. This is the C.
curse you, Apple.
I know.
Well,
Jury's
that-
still out said, you did, sweet boy. Okay.
what does it make everyone from?
How about you find me
50
a cord that I can put
50
between those two? There's one more outlet over here I haven't been able to utilize, and I just need a cord. Oh, that would work too. I forget I have this. That's the one. All right. That should work. All right, let's finish. There's a little bit of coffee left. I'm going to finish it and then we'll get started. Oh, so today's fabrics um are all brand new. Running away from the guys that mow our lawn. I'll be back later. Oh gosh. Ta-ta. And as I signed off for you, my music just I got sick of listening to the radio, and I know this is going to sound really ugly, and I don't mean it to, but it's just the truth. Every once in a while, like every couple of months, the radio station that I love, which is Air One, they have to do their promotional stuff where they do more talking about promoting their station than they do playing music, which I'm all for that. I'm all for building that radio station up. I think it's listener funded. They don't do they don't do any of the other stuff. Like it's truly listener promoted radio. But when I'm trying to work and I need music in my life and I can't listen to music because they're doing that, I get frustrated. So I've not been able to listen to the radio. My TV still plays music for 30 minutes and then it shuts itself off. So I've been having a bit of a time. And I don't know why it does. I don't have anything set for timer or nothing. It just does what it does. Okay, so there's that. All right. So for today, all the fabric today is the new stuff that I've got in that I haven't been able to unbox because I didn't have totes to put it into because I keep everything toted up. I know I need somebody to come in. It ain't gonna be me because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, all of today's fabrics are brand new. Most of them are 2-yard cuts. And then depending on how it goes, I will be getting some bolts in of these things. So we're going to go through those. I'm going to sell it by the half yard. I'll keep all the cuts continuous. Um, and then what else? What else? I think that's really it. Um, Auction is going to start in like 10 minutes. I'm going to run a giveaway first so that way somebody gets even more reduced shipping. The reduced shipping should be on. Can anybody confirm that it said 775 max shipping when you came into the show today? Awesome. Okay, perfect. Um I can't even get it to mod people correctly, so I have very little faith in its reliability. But good. All right. So the most you're going to pay is 775. If you win the first giveaway, the most you're going to pay is $7 in shipping because I cover the rest. And I think that's really all I got for today. Starting bid is $6 per half yard on all of this new fabric. And then again, continuous cuts. We're gonna do really low auction times. It doesn't need to the uh the times will be 5 and 5. It'll be quick. If we want to go sudden death at some point just to get through more fabric, we can. I do need to get off of here around 1 o'clock. Um, so we'll have, what is that? 2.5 hours of just straight auction. So if sudden death is more y'all's jam, because every show's a little different, just put in the chat which you prefer, regular or put SD in the chat if you would rather do sudden death. And that way I can kind of gauge it by who's actually here. I'd never want to make a decision based on a previous show or anything like that. So if you like sudden death, we will run sudden death. If you don't, um, we can do it that way as well. The sudden death is fun, other than if you get sniped. Because I love sudden death, but not when I'm actually wanting to buy stuff. Because then I get anxiety. I'm like, oh, am I going to get it or not? So we have 1 vote for sudden death. So that means so far no sudden death because that's 1 out of 14. So I'm going to go ahead and grab my first round of fabrics and then, yeah, let me know. So for now, we'll just do 5 and 5. Oh, and I did get some vinyl, the clear vinyl for bag making. And I did get some flannels in that I thought were nice. My goodness. I did not make this easy for myself. That was really dumb of me. Definitely could have made this easier on myself. Oh, man, I didn't have to package this stuff. All right, almost there. Almost there. And I am going to have a Notions show. Oh, you're okay, Mimi. I'm gonna have a Notion show on Friday. I have printed a bunch of the Hexi stackers, Fabra stackers, the Hexi templates, all that stuff, in custom colors. They're already made, they're ready to go. I'll just run them auction style. But I wanted to show you what they looked like with all these really fun colors, not just the signature colors. So check text, check text. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Look at this beautiful yarn. Girl, that is gorgeous. Oh, I'm in heaven. You did amazing. It's got like a Northern Lights vibe. Oh my gosh, I know. How are you going to use it? I would just hang it up on some nails and put it on the wall and just be like, it's done. It's already perfect, just the way it is. Oh, that'll be so hard. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh, gosh dang. Okay. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that. It's so pretty. I'm going to sleeve a hoodie. Oh, I love that. I love a good hoodie. I love sweatshirts in general. Can you tell it's the freaking summertime and I'm still wearing my sweatshirts? I love that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this camera down on here. I'm gonna use my circle thingy majiggy. It's very technical. So I can get this centered up. All right, we're gonna put this right here. There we go. Oh, and these are the spinny ones. Whoop, 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 for EPP. If anybody needs one, I don't have them in my shop yet, but I do have them. All right. If you guys like military fabrics, these are the new ones I have. That's the navy. I only got a yard of each because I wasn't sure. It's not it's definitely more than I'm used to paying for fabric. So I'm going to try them out. There's a yard of each of them. That's all I got. So this one is Army. This one is Air Force. This one is the Marine Corps. And this one's the Navy. So there's only a yard of each of them. I am still going to start them at $6 half yards, which is um, just is what it is. I can't. I don't want to keep changing my stuff around. Oh, crazy 90s girl, really? So my son is in the Army as well. He's in the National Guard. He just got home from Malaysia a few weeks ago. And your husband is a Purple Heart. Oh, be sure to thank both of them for their service for me. And I love that you do the Quilts of Valor. Do you work with the Wounded Warrior Project at all? My brother-in-law, he teaches golf for Wounded Warriors, and I make crocheted American flag blankets, and one of them is going to be given to one of the Wounded Warrior infantry combat arms. Oh, okay. Also, Gutermann threads and Sewology threads are now 3-packs instead of singles. So if anybody needs thread, holler at your squirrel because I got thread for days. Um, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I was part of the women's auxiliary with my grandma, and our post was out of Newkirk, Oklahoma. And I'm a lifetime member, but ever since my grandma passed, I don't really know what I'm doing. So maybe I'll reach out to you, and can you message me about that? Because for the USO and DAV, yes, I love everything about that. Yeah, my dad's retired Air Force, and the military is really strong in our family. We have a lot of military service members in our family. Um, all right, so I'm gonna start with this one. Again, it's by the half yard. I only have a yard of each of these, so if you got both cuts, you'll just get the full yard. But that is all I have for today. If I sell out and you didn't get any, please message me. I will use whatever you need to help fund my next order, because I have definitely went over what I thought I was going to do, because I'm really enjoying this. So I if I can bring more fabrics, I will. All right, here we go. First one is Army. It's going to run for 5 seconds, 5 second counter. And that one is running. It's a half yard of Army. Crazy 90s Girl is in for number one. Great grab. And last half is running. Hey, Kelsey. All right, let's go ahead and start our cut pile here. Next is Air Force. Half yard running. Air Force half yard. Put that one over there. All right, Marine Corps next. Half yard. And then we have Navy. Half yard running. Crazy 90s Girl is in for number two. Great grab. And last half yard running now. Last half on that. All right, to the cut pile that goes. All right. Next are, oh, I did get a request for dachshunds, some little weenie dogs, and I have weenie dog fabric. Look at it. It has houndstooth in it. So there's 2 yards of this one. You can't tell if the code worked. Okay, so what you do to check it is you go to the shop, you go to the sold tab, and yes, it did work. You got the first half yard for $5. It did attach. Yes, anytime you have a coupon and you're not sure if it worked, you can always go to your sold tab and look at what you paid for the item. It'll show you there. You betcha. All right, we're gonna run weenie dogs next. There's 2 yards available on everything else, if not more. Some stuff I have like 4 and 5 yards of. All right, half yard weenie dogs with the houndstooth. Oh, Donna, isn't it beautiful? My parents go, they love their, that's what they do for their anniversaries. They go to Hawaii, and they sent pictures back. It's absolutely beautiful. The memorial there is just fabulous. All right, next up is this beautiful seahorses with the coral. There's 2 yards of this one, running it by the half yard. All right, next. These next two are the Toy Story line. I have it in white, and I also have it in a baby blue. There's 2 yards of each. We'll start with this one. By the half yard running, Toy Story. And then the one on white with the rainbows. That one is running now. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. It's just, it's the little things that just make crafting all the better. These next two are going to be Stitch. We have the Hang 10 Stitch with, I love the background on this one. It's so cute. Um, by the half yard, there's 2 yards available. That half is running. And then we have Stitch and Lilo doing their little hula dance. It's got little ice cream cones. 2 yards available, running a half yard. All right, next. Ooh, some florals are coming up next. Look at this beautiful floral. God, I love that. So there's floral one, and then here is another one. I do feel like they go really well with each other. Let me open it up some. There we go. Yeah, I just thought they were lovely. All right, first one by the half, running now. Any idea why whatnot is charging my bank, but I've Venmo set up for the charges? I would go to your wallet and check your or go to your profile settings and make sure that you have the one set up as default. Yeah, I'm not really sure if maybe there was like an update or something, and so maybe it has the wrong payment method selected. But yeah, that's crazy. All right, next up is this beautiful floral on lavender. Half yard running. There's 2 yards available. I'll probably be a little slower today on doing this first run because once I get them out, I will put them into their totes. All right, I did get more of the Star Wars in, so that's Star Wars print number 1, and then check this one out. It's got the Millennium Falcon and all the fun things on there. Running now. Half yard is running. And then we've got the Star Wars on black. That one is running. All right, next I have some princess fabrics. This one has Ariel. I had some requests for Ariel. She's not on a ton of them, but she's on both of these. So there's Miss Ariel there. It's got all the stenciled beautiful work for the princesses. And then there's this one here that has all the princesses as well, including Ariel. We'll start with this one. Oh, I forgot to put my little hexie out there for color correction. That's my bad. All right, by the half yard running now. I'm going to start bumping this camera. All right, there we go. Next one up, half yard. Robin is in. This is going to be number 3. Great, grab Robin. Another half is running. There's 1.5 yards left. All right, let's get that one over here. Oh my gosh. Kathy, I was able to find froggies. Um, this one is the frogs. Look how stinking cute it is with the little bugs and the lily pads. It's so cute. All right, there's 2 yards on. I do have 2. I don't know how I did it. I guess when I ordered it, I got 2 2-yard cuts. So there's 4 total yards. The most I could do continuous is 2 yards, but we'll go run that by the half yard. And that's for the frogs. All right, next is, oh, this is a very cute little petite roses. Look at the EPP on that with the little polka dots. Super cute. By the half running now. This next one is the book fabric. It did not. I can rerun it for you if you'd like. This one's running by the half. There's 2 yards on the book fabric. I have a bolt of this as well. I went ahead and bought the bolt on this and the bookcase fabric. I have sold out of it so many times. I doubled down and went ahead and got a whole bolt of it. Let me go back to those 2 Star Wars. I have 3 Star Wars prints actually. This one I haven't ran yet. I'll go ahead and put it up here. This is the Future of the Galaxy is female with the Princess Leia buns. Also 1-inch EPPs fabulously. Half yard running on that. And then on the other 2, let me grab them out of the stack over here. I'll lay them both out. We'll just do winner's choice on those for a half yard. And those are running now winner's choice half yard. Jury is in. Great, grab 1 or 2, jury. Number 1. All right, there we go. And running another winner's choice half yard if you need it. Jury is in it. There we go. And would you like some of 2 or more of 1? Number 2, you got it. All right, running again for a half yard. These are the Star Wars prints. All right, let's get those to the cut pile for jury. There we go. All right, next up, look at this one. Look how pretty, non-directional. It works both ways. It's a gorgeous purple. You're so welcome. There's 2 yards available on this one. That is running now for a half yard. Next is a Notions fabric. It's super stinking cute. Look at all these little pin cushions and tomato pin cushions. Another great EPP one. It's got several options on there with the clothespins and things. It's a light pink background. 2 yards available, running a half. This one I think would go well with the blue background one that I already have in stock, and that white one as well. Next up, gummy bears. All the little gummies. Also EPP well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different little gummy bears on that one. It's so cute, right? There we go. Gummy bears running now. This is going to be number 6. Great Crab Robin. Another is running. Half yard on gummy bears. All right, let's get that to the cut pile for Robin. Whoops, I have it upside down. There we go. There we go. All right, this next one, I also have 4 yards of this. Look at this beautiful fall with that dark teal background. So pretty. All right, running by the half yard. That's running now. Oh, this folded funny. Does sunflower fit in next size up? Oh, the 1.5 hexie? Let's check it. Yes. 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 And then here's a 2-inch. Look at that with a 2-inch. Oh, just still my heart. All right, I'll run it one more time just in case. Half yard is running. Yeah, the 2-inch is on point. This one, it does capture the whole sunflower as well, though. So if you were trying to grab some sunflowers, it would be good to go. Donna, great grab. That's number 7. I do. There's 4 yards of this. Running another half yard. Yep, it's running now. This will be number 8. There we go. There's a half for you. There's a yard left on this cut, and I do have another 2-yard cut. Oh, crazy girl, wowzer coupon. Get it, grab it. All right, half yard running now on this beautiful fall print. All right, let's get this one to the cup. I'll leave these. I'm going to keep these out and keep them handy so we can check those EPP stats. And if any of your coupons require that that the start amount needs to be higher, I can't remember what all. Some of my coupons I think are for like when you order a yard or more. Just holler at me to run it by the yard so you can utilize your coupons. I do sell the hexies. Tomorrow I'm doing a huge 3D print sale where you can get these in all of the different custom colors. These 3 are signature, but yes, they're available in the shop. I never ran my giveaway. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I just realized I never ran a giveaway. I don't even have them set up. I'll have to set them up. But yes, these are available in the shop. So there's a 1-inch, 1.5 inch. So these ones work for 1.5 inch, and then they more than work for a 2-inch. We'll just set those out there like that. Kind of get them out of the way so you can still see the print. That'd be great. There we go. Oh, yay. Yes, you're going to love them. It's nice because with the window, you get to see exactly what your hexie will look like for fussy cutting. And these have little grips on them. You put the grippy side down and it helps hold to that fabric while you're cutting. It's a really nice little added feature on those. All right, half yard of the Lilo and or the Angel and Stitch. Running now, half yard. All right, let me put this one over here. And I'm going to take a quick second. Everybody hydrate while I build up these giveaways. The giveaways are for dollar off a dollar coupons that you'll get by message. And then you'll get some fun sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers in the mail with a thank you card for coming to the show. So let's get the giveaways built in here. I'm sorry for not having them done in advance. There we go. Let's get the first one running. There we go. All right, the next fabric is a world map. Really, real. I love the colorway in this. Like old world map style, very beautiful. There we go. Running that by the half. That's running now. All of these fabrics will be added to the shop so that way you can see them even when I'm not live. Next up, look how cute this My Little Pony is. Oh, thank you for your bin purchase. My Little Pony. Let's get some of these up here so you can see that. There we go. Half yard My Little Pony running now. All right, next up. See if I can get this stack out of here gently. I did get in my Christmas order as well. So I will run those today as well. I'll just run them all together. So I'll save those Christmas ones. And if no one wants to see Christmas fabric today, we can just bypass it all together. So just let me know if you're interested in looking at the new Christmas prints. This next one is the Gourmet Kitchen. And that's running by the half yard. Bah humbug. Yeah. If only they would put that on some fabric, that'd be great. But so far, all I can really do for novelty on Christmas is the Grinch, which I love the Grinch. He gets a bad rap, but he's cool peeps. All right, let's put the little white one out there. I love the colors in this one. This is that vintage antique tea tins and teacups. Half yard running. I want everything. Next, I have two coffee prints. Look at this one. I love the little to-go cups. So cute. And it 1-inch EPPs fabulously as well. That one is running for a half yard. I did get the coffee bean blender to go with this line. And I also have this one here, which is called Coffee House. We'll put those up there for color correction. And the background is a cream colorway. By the half running now. Let me scoot this over so I don't tip the camera again. There we go. Wait, did I run that one? I don't know that I ran that one. I do. The librarian kitty cat fabric. You betcha. I sure do. Okay. Let's see. Let's do, oh, this one is the veggies, like watercolor veggies. That is running now for a half yard. I got some kitty cat fabric in as well. These next two are kitty cat prints. First up is Daydream Kitties. 2 yards available, running a half yard. Isn't it darling? They're little fairy kitties. They're so cute. All right, next is Disney Cats. This is all the Disney kitty cats. You've got Cheshire Cat in there. We've got Oliver. We've got Simba, Bagheera, all of them. There we go. Half yard running now. Disney Cats. If we have any Area 51 fans in the house, I have really cool alien fabric. Check him out. And then there's some with like little pink glow to them. 2 yards of this one available, and that's running by the half. Who's getting the giveaway? Crazy 90s girl got the givey. Congrats on that. All right, next up is the Camping Bears. Let me get the white out there for color correction. Take that one off. We'll put that over there. There we go. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for coming on the show today. All right, Camping Bears by the half yard. Next is Alice in Wonderland on a beautiful blue by the half, running now. Now, y'all know that I'm not a huge fan of solids, but anytime there's a little texture to it, I grab it because I like it to have a little bit of a textured look. This is the Look of Linen. Beautiful caramel color. You put that out there so you can see that. 2 yards on that one, running now. Oh, no. Next is this gorgeous floral. Let's put that out there for color. By the half, running now. All right. Let me go grab the next stack here. Let me grab my next stack. I'm gonna run a giveaway while I grab the next stack. It'll be just a second. It takes me a second to get it over here because it's still all packaged up. It's great. All right, let's get these over here. Oh, don't fall down, Crystal Bay. Me and shoes just don't get along at all. All right, be sure to get in that giveaway. It's you get a coupon in your whatnot messages from me. And you also get some really fun sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers in the mail. All right, next stack. Here we go. Now, some of these are back in stock items. Actually, this whole stack is this is a restock stack. Restock on sunflowers by the half, running now. Robin is in for number 9. Great grab, Robin. Another is, oh, and say what? You have a coupon. Be sure to grab your coupon. All right. Restock on, oh, you know what? Let's run those cheater quilts all together. Let me grab the rest of them. I've got several cheater quilt prints here. So first one up, there we go. By the half running now. Oh, I forgot the little thingy majiggy. Next up, by the half, that one is running. Now this one is very faint. I love the delicacy of this one. There we go. It's got those really nice, almost like a subdued stenciling style on that one. All right, next up is the blue and yellow by the half, running now. All right, there should be one more in there or two. Let me see. There's two more of those cheater prints. Next up is the one with the lavenders, the pinks and blues by the half, running. There we go. Last of those cheater prints, running now by the half yard. And I was asked to get more of the mushroom. Oh, I don't need to fold that. I just need to lay it over there. I was asked to get more mushroom in, and this is that psychedelic mushroom vibe one. Running by the half yard. I keep folding these ones. These ones I don't need to fold. All right, next mushy one. There we go. By the half, running. We've got bumblebees. By the half, running now. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I guess because I did the others that way. All right, and then we've got this really beautiful floral. Running now. All right, let's get the next stack. All right, we've got this one up next. I'm sure I got that in two different colorways. I got it in purple and teal, and I got it in the pink and blue. Just that. Here's the rest. Okay, there we go. Donna, congrats on the giveaway. All right, running by the half yard. Now for the pink and blue one. Thank you. Donna is in for number 10. Get off of me. There we go. Great grab, Donna. Another half yard is running. All right, let's put that one in the cut pile for Donna. Now I was only able to get a half yard of this one. They're gonna hopefully get more in stock. I was asked for some black on black. Love this one for black on black. That one is running now. Jury is in. This is number 11. All right, great grab on that. Hopefully I'm able to get more of that in. I love that when it's not solid. I can't get enough of it. I was able to get it in gray. Look at it in gray too. Oh, it's so good. Gray running now. I do have 2 yards of the gray. I know. I'm hoping to I need to just check my email and see if more is available. Here are the coffee beans. Super cute with those coffee prints from earlier, running now by the half yard. I also wanted to make some bundles where I could put some fabrics together. So I have a tote started to do that. All right, more of Harry Potter in again. We've got the Hogwarts Quidditch match, half yard, Harry Potter running. We've got some tiny florals in blue, beautiful little rosebuds. 2 yards available, running a half yard. Donna is in. Great grab, Donna. Number 12 coming to you. Another half yard is running. There's a yard and a half left on this one. All right, let's get that to the cut pile. Oh, love this one. This one I did get 4 yards of this one. I needed some for myself. So I'm still only going to run it like I have two. I can run it like, yeah, 2 yards. It's just that textured linen look on quilting cotton. I just love it. Running now, half yard. Crazy 90s girl is in. Yeah, it's so good. I love it for a solid replacer. Great. Grab another half yard is running. All right. Thank you for looking at that one. Let's get that over to the cut pile. All right. Next. Oh, I got more of this one in. I was only able to get 2 yards of it as well, but look how cute it is with the dancing skellies. It's so cute. Dancing skellies running now for a half a yard. I know. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Couldn't help myself. All right. This next one, I do have a coordinating fabric for this in stock. This one is the peacocks. Look at this one. Let me open it up so you can really see it. It's gorgeous. Look at those peacocks. All right, running now by the half. So I took a half yard of this and put it in my EPP bin because I could do the flowers, then I could do just the feathers. And then there's like, where's that other flower at? There's so many options on, like, I love that it's like getting 20 prints in one print. My eyes have, I just don't look at fabric the same anymore now that I EPP. All right, next up is the little cute rainbow kitties. That's running by the half yard. All right, I did get some Mickey in. They wrapped this one funny. All right, here we go. Got some Mickey there with the Mickeys in the background too, little layered print. That's running now for a half yard. All right. What's the next stack? Let's see what I got. Oh, it's the flannels. So these are cotton flannels. We're getting ready to gear up into fall weather crafts. So here we go. I got them in bundles that I thought would go cute together. So this one is the little uh, cowgirl kitties. And then I have the little cowboy prints there. And then I got foxes. Oh, these are really thick. So let me move those down. Then I got little fox set. And then I got this baby bear with solid. So there's the baby bears. And then I got this warm color to go with these clouds. Thought those looked really precious together. So let me go ahead and run these. These are not quilting cottons, they are flannels, but they are still cotton. So we're going to run them. All right. This one's running for a half yard of the foxes and the little acorns. And then here's that blue coordinate running now. We've got the baby bear. Here we go. Running now. These are flannel. I'll go ahead and put that solid over there. I want to make sure that I keep those together. All right, the next one is the little kitties and doggos that say, "Hey, cowboy." Running now, half yard. And then this one says, "Howdy." Hey, you, howdy. Do the bears 2-inch fussy cut? That's a great question. Let's check. So they more than 2-inch fussy. So yeah, you could do, there's lots of room around each one doing it that way. They even 1.5 inches. And then most of them 1 inch as well. So they really kind of complement all of the little hexies. So if you'd like a rerun on that, just holler at me. I don't know. Bennett, sure, you betcha. I sure can. How much will you need, Marcia? And did you want the solid that coordinates with the clouds? Or just the print? Yard of the bears, you got it. Let me grab my little, I forgot to bring my stickies over here for that. My bad. Just grab a few more of those. There we go. Oh, Marcia, was it just for this one or did you want the coordinate? The solid that goes with it? That's my bad. I walked away to get stickers and now I don't know which answer is which. Just the bears. You got it. There we go. I don't know that I ran that. I'm just running it again in case. That's the Howdy, Hey Howdy flannel. Okay. And then the last one of the flannels. I didn't do a ton. I just wanted to get some baby flannels. So we've got this blender here matched to this kitties. This one's got the little cactuses and little cowgirl kitties and bunnies. That's running by the half yard. All right, up go. And then that cornet. I love this one. It would probably go um what's that other one? The little fox one probably. That one's running now for a half. All right. Let me get these flannels over here. All right, next deck. I think this next deck is all the new Christmas line. Let me take a peek. Yeah, so these are all Christmas line. There's two stacks of these ones. Get them. Now, I was thinking of just doing a Christmas show, but I haven't booked it yet. So I guess if you're interested in Christmas prints, maybe you do it before they. I know I need to do a Christmas show because I have so many new prints. Let me show you this new panel that I got in. It's the Advent calendar for December. I need to pull up the finished. It's a 2/3 yard panel. See if I can raise this up where you can see more of it. It's the Grinch, and it's the whole panel to make the pockets for like the little candies or whatever little treats you want to put in there for the countdown to Christmas. It counts down to Christmas Eve. I know it's so stinking cute. And I think I have 4 panels of it. There's 1, 2. Yes, there should be 4 panels of this. The panels are $10. And that one is running for the Advent Calendar project. Marcia is in for number 14. There we go. Great grab, Marcia. And we'll go back over here. Another one is running if you'd like to grab one. It's over a half yard pan. It's a 2/3 yard panel. Great grab, Marcia. Do you want me to cut them separately so they're ready to go, or do you want the two put on just one continuous cut for you to cut later? I don't mind cutting it for you if you'd like them cut individually. You'll cut it? Okay, then let me put those together so I keep it together. There we go. All right, there are 2 panels left. And that panel is running. 2 panels left. Mimi is in for number 16. Great grab, Mimi. All right, y'all, there's 1 left. Let me go ahead and get that running. This will be the last panel, and if I can get more in, I'll do my best, but this is my last panel on the Advent calendar. This is going to be number 17. Crazy 90s girl, there you go. Great grabs, everyone. It's so precious. All right, let's get this back down here so we can look at these other prints up close. The rest of them are, let's see. Can you just run the bears for me? Oh, sure, sure, I can do that. Well, I need to update the listing now. And Marcia, you are in the squad leader, so I'm actually gonna, instead of it being 12 for the yard, I'm gonna do 11. There we go. All right. That is Marcia's yard there. And we'll just go ahead and put one on there for that. There we go. Yeah, next cycle, the squad leaders are gonna have pretty much unlimited dollar off dollar coupons. Excuse me. Because I've never had so many reach that, and I want to make sure that you guys continue to receive coupons. It's been an eye opener for me, and I hate that now it's a little bit more of a pain in the rear to get you guys some coupons. All right, next up is this adorable Santa. Now he EPPs at 1.5 inches. He's a little bit small, or he's a little bit too big for the 1 inch. Um, but I want to have this out here for color correction. And actually, there we go. All right, let's get our auction listing back up. There we go. Cute little Santas running now. Marcia's in for 18. Donna's in. Marcia's in. Marcia, great grab. All right, another half yard is running now. This will be number 19. There we go. 19 for Donna. All right, yard left, running a half. Marcia is in for 20. There we go. That makes that a 1 yard cut for you, Marcia. And there's one last half yard running now. Last half yard. Bree is in. This is 21. All right, Bree, there you go. Let's set you up right there. There we go. All right, that's a wrap on that one. Okay, so since it's sold out on day one, I'm gonna do my best to get the full bolt, and that'll stock me up for the rest of this season, and hopefully, and if there's any leftovers, then we'll do some after Christmas specials. But this next one, look how it's a little bit. There's some things that 1 inch pretty well, but again, this is another that is most suitable for 1.5 inches or larger. I just want to have this out there for color correction. There's 2 yards available on this one. The Santa is very similar to the other. I think they would coordinate very well. Marcia is in for 22. Great grab. 1.5 yards is left, running a half yard. Marcia is in for 23. And that's a 1 yard cut for Marcia. There we go. Another half yard is running. There's a yard left, running a half yard. Donna is in for 24. Great grab, Donna. And last half yard, isn't it? The little reindeer are what does it for me. It's Rudolph. He has the little red nose. Bree, great grab. All right, there's another one that I'm gonna have to get more of, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad I'm finding fabrics that I know I love them, but I never know again. Oh, monthly limits. You know what though? I'm very grateful for that. As much as it can be a pain in the rear, Patty, it was starting when I was doing yarn. I'm going to side tangent for a second. I'm going to side tangent for a second. So when I was doing yarn, there were a couple of times that as a seller, I was so nervous because everyone's spending limits are different and we don't know each other's situations, nor should we. It's not our business. But there were several times that I was like, oh my gosh, I really hope that this is just because they can and not like a buying thing, you know. So I there were multiple times that I would start feeling really odd about running auctions. When Whatnot came out with that spend limit, the watching limit, I thought, well, that at least they're acknowledging that there is that possibility that you need to set limits for yourself. So I'm grateful for it. I know that that might sound weird as a seller because, you know, I'm on here to sell product, but I truly do appreciate it, even though I know that like it can become a pain in the rear. But I, in general, it's a wonderful thing that they do offer for their platform. So I get when you don't want it to be working and you're like, I want to buy this, and then you've got those things in place because once you set it, you can't change it. So, but yeah, I totally get the frustration. But yeah, I think for the most part, it's a good thing that they have it. All right. Mad, but also right, exactly. Frustrating, but good. Excuse me. Now, this is a new Grinch print. Super cute for fussy cutting. Love all. Let me open this one up because this is just Robert Kaufman and this Seuss line. Look how stinking cute that is. All right, there's the 1 inch on that. Again, not so great at 1 inch, much better at inch and a half. Like at inch and a half, you can get so many. And then also just cutting it square and running it with other colors in a more like log cabin style, I think would be amazing. So let me go ahead and fold this over before I run it. This would be a cute backing for that countdown because if you can see, it's got the um, countdown references on there. All right, this is running by the half yard. I do only have 2 yards of it, so it's gonna run. And if you like it, swipe it. The next one is another Grinchy one, and it says "Feeling Grinchy." So cute. He 1 inches decently. Oh, rerun that one for you. Sure, I can do that. Let me plop that sucker out there. There we go. Little Grinchy quick quilt action. This is going to be number 26. There you go, Donna. All right, running again in case anyone wants to grab it. Sometimes Whatnot, yeah, sometimes our phones just be a little weird. So there we go. I can always rerun things as long as I have more to run. All right, Feeling Grinchy. Half yard running. He's another cute one. Number 27. Great grab, Donna. A yard and a half is left, so I'm running another half yard if you need it. My nephew is 7, and he can read the whole book without even looking at the book. He has it memorized. All right, next up, look at this cute nativity fabric. It's got some sheet music with the doves and the little church. It's got nativity scene. It's so pretty. Oh, free strings. So there's that one. It's another nice quick quilt, you know, just throw that down with a background, put some stitches through it. 2 yards available, running a half yard. Turner is in for 28. It's got the 3 kings. Super cute. Great grab, Turner. I love this one. It's the colorways in it are so soft yet warm. It's so good. Another half yard is running. There is a yard and a half left on that one. All right, let's put that in the cut pile for Turner. Oh, I have a few more Grinchy prints. 1 second. Let me grab my Grinchy prints. Grinchy print with Cindy Lou Who. Let's put the pink out there so we get a color correct on that. There we go. And that's running for a half yard. Donna is in for 29. There we go. Great grab, Donna. Yard and a half left, so I'm running it again. Half yard. Okay, let's put that one to the cut pile for Donna. And then here's, I think this is the last of the Grinch. This one is that large format plaid. And there that goes. Oh, I sure hope you send me some pictures for Maker Day. I'd love to see it and share it. Half yard on this one with the plaid background. All right, next up, we've got some beautiful cardinals with the snow touched branches and berries. Oh, run again. Sorry, Mimi, you betcha. There we go. And this one seems like it's not, I wonder if this is only a yard and a half. Let me check this real quick. Yes, I only have a yard and a half of this. I better check my order. I swear I ordered two of that. I only have a yard and a half of that. There we go. Running again. Mimi is in for number 30. There's only 3 cuts of this available. Great grab, Mimi. All right. 1 yard left on this. 1 yard left. So running a half. Okay. Now we'll run those really pretty little cardinals with those snow touched branches. You're welcome, Mimi. By the half running now on the cardinals. Go. Next up. Oh, here's another quick quilt. Um, Let me open this up. Christmas Collage is the name of this one. It is so pretty. This is another one that I feel like I need to zoom out a little bit so you guys can really see it. There we go. Christmas Collage. Let me get the colorway correction on here. Hope that helps. I'll set it up there so it doesn't block the view of anything. 2 yards on the, yeah, the trucks. It's so good. And I have coordinates to this one as well with the Christmas trucks. Yeah, it's a really cute one. I think this would be cute for the reusable Christmas bags. I'm trying to steer away from the paper bags and things. All right, let's zoom in on this one. Don't think I have any more of those larger print ones. So this one is the Nutcrackers with the gingerbread men. And what did I do with my, uh-oh, where did my little hexie go for color correction? Oh dear. I haven't moved. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. It slid behind my lint roller, my little. Yeah, I really like the idea of using reusable Christmas bags. And then they become, that thing every Christmas they kind of know like, oh, that's my bag, like they'll start identifying like whose or what. Donna, yes, I have 2 yards on that cardinal. Before I run this, I'll go ahead and grab that for you. I'll run it at a yard for you as well. And you're also in the squirrel squad. So let me go ahead and I'm going to run that for 11 instead of 12. Same thing. So if you're new to my rewards program, I've never had as many people reach squirrel squad before. And so it saddened me that the coupons ran out. So I take $1 off when I can. So, and I will do that on this one. That is running for you at a yard. I sure do appreciate the purchases, and when I can give back, I always will. And this one was number 2. Thank you, Donna. You're so welcome. Thank you. All right, we'll put that one up there. All right, let's run the little nutcrackers. I have a coordinate for this as well. Let me see if I can grab that one. Oh, it's not in here. I only have, look at these. Look at this. Oh, this red and this green. These blenders, I'm going to run those next. I only have a yard and a half on the nutcrackers. Let me get the auction listing going here. Yeah, they're very beautiful. And they really are, they are part of Christmas, but God, they could be used for so many things when they're just a nice blender, solid blender. All right, let's set that one over there. All right, here's that gorgeous red by the half. That one's running. Jury is in. It says she's still out, but she's in. Great grab. Yard and a half left, running another half yard. All right. Put that one to the cut pile. Next is the green. Same thing, just in green instead. That one is running now by the half yard. All right. All right, these next three. Yes, these next three are so cute together. They're baking themed. Look how cute with the little sugar cookies. This one has the candies, and then this one is the gingerbreads. So cute. All right, we'll start with these. They are all 2-yard cuts. We're going to run them by the half yard. That one's running for a half yard, the gingerbread houses and the Christmas trees. Then we've got the candies. Candies are running. I love that they use teal and pink and with the red and green. And then this one right here, the baking one. No, so my shows have been off with me not feeling well last week, but you can always send me pictures and I will gladly share because I just geek out on all of the fun things that y'all make. So always feel free to send me stuff and I will share it. I've already shared some yarn that Freedom made. Oh gosh, it was gorgeous. So yeah, always send me stuff. All right, the baking one is up next. There's the color correct on that. That's running for a half yard. This I feel like would be super cute for like a little apron. I was hoping to see updates today. Nothing new on my end. Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead real quick. I'm going to run a giveaway. Like, get in the giveaway and I'll go check my messages for updated pictures. Let's see what I got. Let's see. Because today is when I do get them. Oh, I did get this from Panda. She made this cute little quilted bag. I hope I can get it on the screen. Whoops. There we go. She made this cute. I'm no good at this. But yeah, super cute Notion bag. It gives me Sally vibes. Let me see if I can fix my iPad. It's being dumb. Oh, great. Now it's like stuck. And then, uh-oh. Oh, Donna, I just saw your message. You need 29 hexes for the Perfect Place project. You'll need 29. And then Donna had sent me pictures of her stuff. Let me go back here. Let's see.
Well, I can't find it. So not any new updates since last week. But always feel free to send me pictures. I just keep them on unread so that way they stay at the top for me. Yeah. I think it was the print. So it was like throwing her off, but it's so cute. All right. Next Christmas print is these super cute little doggos. Super cute little doggies. Just throw that out there for color correction. There's 2 yards of this one running a half. Here's a great little add-on one with the Christmas lights. There we go. By the half, that one's running little chains of Christmas lights. Super cute. Number 32. Donna, great grab. Isn't it precious? All right, running another half yard. There's a yard and a half left. All right, let's get that one to the cup pile. There we go. All right, where are my white on white fans at? Look at this. Let me see if I can get it on the camera. Can you see the snowflakes? Oh, I sure hope you can. God, it's good. White on white snowflake. Beautiful. Beautiful to use in place of a solid. Always use this instead of a solid, right? Oh, it's good. I am such a fan of white on white. All right, this next one is the Merry Christmas on green. I'm going to put this out there because it hexes at 2-inch perfectly. There we go. Merry Christmas with that 2-inch hexie. It reminds you of snowballs. Oh, cool. All right, next up is that quick quilt Christmas vibe. These ones all have sheet music to the Christmas song The First Noel. Very, very cute. 2 yards available. That one's running by the half yard. All right, last of these Christmas prints is going to be the Christmas trees with the teal background, little snowflakes throughout. And then there's the color correct on that. Beautiful teal background on that one. All right, let me set that over here. All right. Do I have another? Oh, Donna, congrats on the giveaway. Congrats, congrats. All right, that is all the new release fabric. So I'm going to go and grab my pre-cut half yard and 1 yard cuts from inventory. I'll run through those. Those run at $5 a half. Where is that tote at? Anyone ever give plasma? Does it hurt? Gwen, for me, it did not hurt, but it did make me very, very nauseous. Yeah, I did not hurt, but it does make you very, very nauseous. It's a slower process than giving blood. And yeah, you really want to make sure that like the day before you give that you drink a ton of water and eat clean because it will just it can wipe you out. It's a beautiful thing to donate plasma, but it absolutely does take a toll. At least in my experience. Um all right, that one is 1 yard cuts. I'm gonna go ahead and run through the half yard cuts. I did a big estate show yesterday and I still have a few more. That's why I have to get off at 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna absolutely. There's always shortage. There really is, especially for plasma, because it is a longer process. You're not in and out as quickly as you are with giving blood. All right, everything I'm about to show is half yard, pre-cut half yards. They're going to run for $5. So let me update the listing real quick. All right, and we're going to run through these. Let me make sure that my camera is set where I want it. Okay, we're all set. First one up is the beautiful horses scene. And again, these are all half yard cuts. Let me go ahead and change it to say pre-cut as well. That makes me feel better when it says exactly what it is, because by the half yard would make me think that I could get more. All right, it should say pre-cut half yard now. There we go. So it could just be, all right. Well, I'm glad that it's not a clot. I'm so glad that you're not, that was hurting my heart to think that you had a clot. Thyroid, they can always remove and get you on synthetic, and that's a doable experience. But the blood clot issue, that would be a different situation. All right, here we go. Again, all of these are pre-cut. I did update the listing to show that they will be $5. Let's go ahead and also, are you guys okay with me doing sudden death? Because I do have probably over 100 of these to go through. But if you guys don't like sudden death, I don't want to put it on sudden death. It's totally y'all's call. I don't mind either way. Just it does go quicker if we do sudden death. I guess we can just try it out. And then if someone says, please turn that off, we will turn it off. How about that? There we go. Sudden death is on. Awesome. Get your swipey swipers ready. All right. These are running at 5-second intervals. So we can really go through and, oh, and you know what? The color correction is going to be an issue for me. So let me grab my little white. I want this right. I guess I'll throw it on top. I'll just throw it on top from now on. All right, here we go. Cowboy boots. Tomatoes. Now this one is big. This one is over a half yard because it's at a half yard, it would be this long. So this one has extra yardage on it. This one's half, but I'm running everything at half yard. So when you see a longer piece, just know that that means it's over a half. There we go. That one is running. Football, get your football. Everything's running on sudden death. These are all pre-cut half yards. We've got some rooster action there. That one's running. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. Now it's running. All right, these next few. He thought I was talking about Mater. He's like, where's Mater? I want to see you. All right. These next 4 are also all coordinates. We've got the yellow mosaic tile, or cobblestone, maybe. That might be cobblestone. We've got it in orange. That one's running. I also have it in red and green. Those are coming up next. That one is running now. And last of those is the green. These are all Andover, by the way. I should try to do better about saying what these are. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna put that to the side. I'll check that. Thank you. All right, we've got Nightmare Before Christmas. Beautiful floral. There we go. Donna is in for 33. Great grab, Donna. Oh, my little lint roller thingy needs to go over there. Next up is the bows. Little fall bows. Some foliage with polka dot. Right? Buffalo check. Mimi is in for 34. Great grab, Mimi. Next is the dandelions on midnight blue. Southwest vibe on this one. All right. Oh, these next two just look too cute together not to show together. Look how cute that is. School doodles and then pin dot. Winner's choice half yard. I just had to show those together. They're too cute. I'm keeping them together in case if I don't sell them that I can eventually put them together and make something. All right. This one is Toy Story on light gray with Forky. Everybody needs a little Forky in their life. He's probably my favorite new character. All right, cute blender with the watercolors. We've got the little polka dots and pins. Got some vintage sewing bobbins, thread bobbins. That one's running vintage spools. We've got some Hedwig. That one's running. Some Free Spirit with the periwinkle and aqua. That one's running. Spirograph. Let's take ourselves back in the day. Running. That's another Andover. I can remember that one. Next is butterflies. That one's running. Blue and red butterflies. Red rooster. Vibrant. See there with the little, I think they're leaves. Running now. Red rooster fabric on that one. Next is the birds. That one's running. All right. Next is the watercolor woodland one with the little mushies. Next up, a little floral action here. that cream background. Thank you for the follows, y'all. As a matter of fact, we're doing follower appreciation giveaways today where you get $1 off $1 purchase coupon. Let me run another one of those. I love this with that. Nice little micro floral with that brick red. Let's run that and run a giveaway as well. There we go. Giveaway running. Get in that giveaway, y'all. Same print, just in the goldenrod colorway. Another solid replacer if you're working on like sunflower quilts or any type of vintage. This one is the bell peppers or pumpkins. We haven't really decided if it's pumpkins or bell peppers. Large format poppies. Running now. Susie is in for 35. And that's a first purchase, Susie. Thank you so much. Pump peppers. All right, Speedway USA. This has Dr. Seuss vibes. I don't know why, but it gives me Dr. Seuss vibes. I think it's the the little stencil style, little pencil drawing style of it or something, but it's Speedway USA. It's so stinking darling. Half yard running now. You know what? As a matter of fact, I am the go-to. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I think that's part of the panel. I'll put that to the side for myself for now. This is oversized half yard. This is heavy. That's got way more than a half yard in it. I don't know how much because I don't want to measure it, but it's over a half for sure. That's much bigger piece there. Number 36. Susie, there we go. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay. We've got some Southwest vibe with that red, gray, black, and white. That one's running. Next up is Hit the Road. This one is probably my most childhood throwback. It literally says, "Can we stop here? Are we there yet?" It says all the things that you typically hate to hear in the car, but nostalgic nonetheless. Susie agrees. Yeah, that one just it just has that throwback vibe about it. All right, we've got some ducks and chickies. Ducks and chicks. Super cute. That one's running. Susie is in for 38. Great, grab Susie. Next is a half yard on that quick quilt. That's running now. This is a poppy cotton half yard running now. Next is a buffalo check. That one is running. You know, that one actually would go with that Speedway one, I think. If I have more of that, I feel like those would go good in a quilt together. Oh, Susie Kachow, you have a coupon. Be sure to go up to the top and grab that. All right, we've got Batman comic collage, vintage comic, half yard. We've got Star Wars with the lightsabers running now. Yeah, these next few are in the bin. They're normally $6 a half, but when I have them pre-cut, I just go ahead and do this every once in a while where I just run everything for $1 less. I've got some pre-cuts because it takes my time down a little bit, so I pass it on. This is Boundless. Boundless. Another beautiful floral with the roses and the rosebuds. That one's running. We've got a moon and stars. That one's running. We're about to get a giveaway winner. Who's it gonna be? Crazy 90s girl again with the win, girl. Congrats. Shattered Glass, absolutely one of my favorite freaking boutiques. Shattered Glass running now. Donna's in. Donna, you've had some of this. Isn't it gorgeous in person? The camera just can't do it justice. It's so good. It's so stinking good. I wish they had it in other colorways, and they probably do, and I'm not finding it. Here's another great blender color. Yeah, the Shattered Glass is just it, and it also kind of pulls like a spider web vibe. So yeah, I just love it. All right, red and white florals. Yay! My mom is coming over. Running now, red and white floral. Perfect for Americana. Susie, great grab. Oh, I do have more of this. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Who was that? I told him I was out of it. Ah. I need to pull this one back. Somebody was wanting that. Oh, dang it. Oh wait, was it you? God bless you, Wit. Were you the one that was asking for the Asian prince? Maybe it was you. Maybe not. If not, I'm gonna pull it to the side. It was you. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. You literally just came in as I was. That is so crazy. Ooh, that gives me like the chill bumps. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, I had some more that I was like, oh, but then when I couldn't find it, I was like, I guess I've sold out of it. This is another bigger piece. It looks to be like, well, let me see. No, it's not. It's just a half yard. I just folded it the wrong direction. There we go. That's a true half yard cut. There we go. The kawaii style Harry Potter. Please run it again. Sure, I can do that. It's a half yard. Yeah, it's in my pre-cut half yards. That's why I didn't see it that day. But it's running now. There we go. Yeah, oh, I feel so bad because yeah, the other day I was like, no, I don't think I have any more. And then I did. Oh, great grab. Oh, I'm so glad you were here. I was gonna pull it back for you. I don't know if you heard that part or not, but I was like, wait a minute. If the person that wanted this is not here, I gotta put it to the side. All right, we've got some Marvel. Oh, divine intervention. I swear it. That was divine intervention. You literally came in as I was having the whole thought. That's crazy. Yeah, perfect timing. All right, here we go. This is Blurple background. Oh, the places you'll go. Running now. Some more Seussical print. All right, next up. Oh, I have some Disney villains coming up next on a royal purple. There we go. It's got Evil Queen. They hexy so well, and so do all the little nasty little comments that are on here. It says like bad vibes only, I own you, break rules. But it's got Cruella and Evil Queen. There we go. Running that one. Donna is in for 43. There we go. Great grab, Donna. That one's a fun one. Yeah, I like that. Boom boxes. Get your boom boxes and your mixtapes. Running. All right, let's grab another stack out of here. Ooh, I see some more batik in here. All right. Cute little stripey. I feel like this would go with a lot of those new nursery prints because they're going more neutral on a lot of the new lines for the nursery prints. So now when I see these different ones, I'm like, oh yay. This is another big one. This is big. Let me see that you're getting over a half yard here. This one is 23 inches. This is almost 2/3 of a yard, but I'm still running it at a half a yard. It's a batik. It's super cute for Halloween. It's running now. 23 inches. It's bigger than a half. Cat sews. Great grab. Yeah. This girl don't want to cut unless I gotta cut. So when I can leave it a bigger piece like that, I always will. All right. This one, I think this is the same situation. This one, how much is here? Holy cow. This one's 20 inches. Is it? Oh no, it is 18. This is a half yard. That's a half yard. Was that poppy cotton you just had? Poppy cotton. The the stripy one? That's a great question. Let me look. It might be. Elizabeth Studios. No, it was Elizabeth Studios. I do have poppy cotton. Since you just got here, I ran a poppy cotton earlier. It was this one. This is a poppy cotton. There we go. Yeah, that one's poppy cotton 2022. Yes, I can run that for you. All right, let me run this half yard real quick. Wait. Yeah, running. There we go. That's the half yard on ghosties. Great grab, Donna. That one I just folded cockeyed. There we go. All right, the poppy cotton half yard. And that's a great grab on poppy cotton. Like I said, I don't like to change my listings. I start at 5 and the fabric sells itself. Whatever you guys want to pay for it, that's what it goes for. Cat sews, great grab. Yeah, I just would rather like this one. This is Tula Pink. Where else are you gonna find Tula Pink for $5 at a half yard? I don't know. I don't know where. But that one's running for $5. Susie, excellent grab. Can't go wrong with that. That stuff is not cheap. All right, this is this Wyndham? Yeah, Wyndham Sweet Talk on this one. Love the colors on that. And I lost my hexie again. What did I just do with the dang hexie? I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Oh, there it is. I dropped it. Just kidding. We're good. There we go. That one's running. Donna, great grab. Now this next one is also over a half a yard. Since I am using my cutting mat as a tabletop, let me get a measurement here. 22 inches. So this one is almost 2/3 of a yard as well. It's the Independence line for Riley Blake. EPP's at 1 inch. Lovely. Oversized, almost 2/3 of a yard. All right, next up. Oh, this is one of my vintage pieces. This is a new old stock Hoffman. It's big. 1 sec, let's measure it. This is a yard. What is this doing in my hat? This is a yard. 1 second. We'll put this over here with the yards. We'll run that later. We'll run that as a yard because that just is too cute. It was made in 1985, the year my sister was born. So I just love that one. All right, next up, here we go. Silver embellishing on this one. And I have a coordinate to it coming up next. It's the black with the berries. That one's running. Donna, great grab. You were born in 85 too? All right. It's a good year. 80s babies rock. Let's set that one up there. All right, we've got the Paintbrush Strokes yellow. That one's running. Cat is in. There we go. Great grab. Let me go ahead and run another giveaway. We just hit sale number 50. Getting that giveaway. It's for $1 off $1 on any purchase in my shows. And actually, it works when I'm not live. You can use it in my in the buy it now. It does not have to be while I'm live. This is another yard. What in the world was I doing that I have these yards in with the half yards? All right, great blender here. Naturals running. There we go. 51. Great grab, Susie. These next two are vintage, freaking adorable. New old stock. Feels like brand new fabric. We've got these cute little horses, and then look at this sweet little plaid that goes with it. Super duper cute. All right, running the little horsies. V Doyle, first purchase V Doyle. Thank you so much. Welcome. Here's the one that I had paired with that. It's running for a half yard. Excellent grab. Those are so precious together. All right, we've got teddy bears. That one's running. Ooh, I got some Halloweeny coming up next. Let's see here. Riley Blake. These are Queen of Ween. These are Halloween. They're Jay Wicker, Riley Blake collab. Halloween prints. That one's running. Susie, excellent grab on that. Here's the next one. Costume Makers Act on this one. Running. These are half yard cuts that are Riley Blake and Jay Wicker collab. This one is the pumpkin patch. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Yes, pumpkin patch. Let me flip it so you can see the selvage. Pumpkin patch. Which is also really good if you like just to do like market bags. It's just got a lot of those root vegetables on it. It's super cute. Not necessarily Halloween. I like it when you can use it for multiple things. Here's another one like that. It's got like the feed sack vibe to it. Shirts are the cheapest and the best. This one is also pumpkin patch. Riley Blake. That one's running. Susie, these are some great grabs, Susie. Great grabs on that. Thank you so much. You're going to have such happy mail. Oh, and Wowzer, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. These are blenders from that pumpkin patch line. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure. Yes, pumpkin patch line blenders. We'll do winner's choice, gray or orange. That's running. Winner's choice on the half yard. V Doyle, which would you like, the orange or the gray? The orange, you got it. All right, gray running. Last of the Jay Wicker. Check this out with the little root vegetables wordy print. This one is also pumpkin patch. Yes, ma'am. What time is yours? So I can coordinate with you. All right, here's another stack. Another cute one. There we go. That one's running. Full day set. Oh, yay. Retro Smileys running. Yeah, I don't have anything on Saturday, so if you need me to mod, I can mod for you on Saturday. Doyle, great grab. I love the retro smiley one. And I actually think that was my last half yard of it. I need to see if I can order more of it. Oh, winner, who's it going to be? Oddly Dakota. Well, congrats. Thanks for coming to the show today. You're getting $1 off $1 coupon in your whatnot messages later today to use in any future show. Yeah, thank you for coming. You also get a thank you card in the mail with some fun sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers that are great for they're waterproof, so you can put them on like your water bottles or laptops, things like that. 1 inch and 2. Yes, I do. I removed them from the buy it now because of the kits that are running tomorrow, but I do have some if you need it. Next is the succulents. Donna, 59. Great grab. We've got the coffee themed batik running. Cat, great grab. I love this one. I think these I think are most for the most part like end of bolt, last of it type stuff. So great grab. Oh no, there's one more of those in here. I see it. All right, the rainbows and confetti is running. Oh yes, Panda. What do we think? That could work. Okay, I'm gonna put it to the side. You got it. All right, dear Stella. That one's running. Kind of right. It's got like a nice balance to it. Lake House. That one looks larger too. It's unless I folded it the wrong direction. Next is the Parisian cat sign, or Parisian signs from the Cats in Paris line, if I could speak. Goodness gracious. All right, this is an art gallery with the paper airplanes, and it says, I can and I will. This is an oversized half yard. Looks like it's sitting at 23 inches, just shy of 2/3 of a yard. Game controllers, almost 2/3 of a yard on that. It's well over a half yard. All right, we have a pure white if you need it. Half yard pure white. I don't have that often, that's for sure. Royal purple solid as well. Royal purple solid. Jack and Sally. The purple did not. I'll rerun it. There you go. It did not sell. You got it. 61 coming your way. Isn't it a beautiful purple? Purples are hard to find. All right, we've got this rainbow stripe. That one's running. It's the color of your hair. I love that. I used to dye my hair purple when I would do the epilepsy awareness events and stuff for my son. Basketballs, running. Knock out some zippy bags. Ooh, yay. There's some soccer action Oh, thank you for heating up my show. I need to know how I tried doing that the other day and I don't know if it works. Do you see when you heat up the show? Does it show you your own heat up the show? Cuz see, I was trying to do it and it would only let me do like the taps. It wouldn't let me do the heat up. I was really frustrated. I was really upset. I'm like, why can't I heat up the show? Doing something wrong. You have to tap 50 plus times. Oh, well, I wasn't counting or nothing. All right, there we go. New old stock vintage floral running now. I love these quilt shop vintage bolt stuff. There we go. That one's running now. I think that one's a free spirit. All right, we've got some polka dot. There we go. Mimi is in for 62. Got you. Thank you. Some foliage with pink. So 100 taps is the first pop up. Well, that's because when I do tap, I tap a bunch, but I guess I wasn't tapping enough. That makes more sense now. Now I'm going to be less frustrated. All right, Coffee Boutique. This is the last one of the bin. That's it. It's running. That's the last one of that. Cat sews. There we go. 63. All right, we've got a buffalo check. That one's running out of half. Susie's in for 64. There we go. And we've got some Bluey. Little Bingo and Bluey. It's the whole family. It's got Bandit and Chili and the whole crew. So cute. All right, 65. Whoops, that needs to go up there. There we go. All right, that's a wrap on that half yard tote. Let's get the 1 yard tote out. Now, would you guys like me to run the 1 yard tote at 1 yard, or would you like me to still run it at half yards? Where if you just win 2, you get the full yard. You would like me to run some 1 yard cuts. You got it. You got it. Let me set this tote over here. Hey, Mom.
How's it going?
Good. You did 100 taps and it worked. Awesome. There is a method to Whatnot's madness. I just wasn't privy to the madness. All right. On the 1 yards, let's do, whoops, 1 sec. Let me go ahead and clear. Did anybody miss the Christmas before I put it away for the day? Does anybody need me to rerun the Christmas? The new stock Christmas stuff? Just holler at me. I'll keep it nearby. I just need to get it off my table. All right. These 1 yard cuts are running at $8, not 10. We're running them for 8. They're pre-cut. My work is reduced because I've already done the cutting. So let me get this adjusted and we're going to get these going. You're going to save $2, which is 20. These are pretty much running 20% off because I'm running them for 8 instead of 10. So instead of doing like a weird flash sale situation, we're just going to plop it in. And where's my 1 yard? Oh my gosh, what the heck? All right, I guess I had to remake it. That's kind of weird. All right, $8. Sudden death is going to stay on. We'll keep it at 5 seconds. And we're going to run through the yards. Yeah. Moda Mixology is print number 1. And it's, oh, you know what? Wait a second. Don't bid. Don't bid. I want to fix the listing name because that's going to confuse me later. I need to change it to say 1 yard. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I need to make sure I update the listing name. Pre-cut yard. Next. Save. There we go. Now it says the truth. Now it goes. That's a yard.
It's cute.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Very vibrant. Running now.
It's be pretty flowers.
I know. I wished it didn't have. I wished it wasn't eggs. The floral and the blue on it is gorgeous. This is that one I was telling you about. This is that 1985 Hoffman.
I remember that.
This was fresh off the bolt, never used. It's from 1985.
Pretty surprised if Grandma didn't know that.
Oh, it's so good. I bet she did. I really do. Panda 800 is a lot of taps. Panda, ma'am. Do y'all use a tapper? Have you guys seen that? The thing that taps for you? That's a 1 yard of a beautiful green blender. Just tapping with your thumb, huh? Alrighty. I was gonna say she probably did. That girl loves her coffee. All right, this is a Riley Blake. Where are you gonna get Riley Blake for $8 a yard? I don't even know. Right here. That's where. All right, we got a retro smiley in a yard. That one's running. All right, we've got unicorns. Oops, thank you. That one's running. All right, these ones. All right, this one is the Gym Tone polka dot. These are all 1 yard cuts. And that one is going to Cat Sews. Let me put a little thing under there for that. There we go. And actually, right here. Okay, next up. She sure does. She boops me. She can't boop me when I'm running fabric though. Pin dot red. How about a yard of poppy cotton? 1 yard poppy cotton. $8 start. It is. It's good. Cat Sews, great grab. All right, this one is Street Signs. This is a Moda. Yeah, Moda. Running. Moda yardage. I think this is also Moda. Yep. That EPP's well. I like that. You saw your street? Where? Which one? Tell us your private information on a social media site. That's a great plan. Lincoln. Oh, yes, right
Oh,
there.
it's funny because that's what I was pointing at because I live near Lincoln.
That's hilarious. Oh, wait, that goes with you. All right, let's run this one. That's another Moda.
Oh, this is this yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I came over thinking I was going to the post office for you.
You totally can.
Yeah, not like that.
There we go. Next one running by the yard. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, that's a pretty one. All right, we've got Monster Truck Batik. Monster Truck Batik. It is pretty dang cool. I love that it has a print to it. Coffee beans. Running. Ooh, I have another Batik over here that is real pretty. Oh man, this is silly of me, but that's all right. We're doing it. Here it goes. God, that one's gorgeous. It's a yard. It's Batik. It's roses. It's running. It's stinking gorgeous. Donna, great grab. That's such a pretty one. That one and that shattered glass. Golly. Get me every time. Wonder Woman. That one's running. Jungle Babies. Navy blue with the polka dots. We got a Dear Stella little ballet mousers. Running now. Little ballet mouse situation. Now this one, let me see what it says. Creativity is contagious. Create. So this one's just a create wordy print. You're a wondering woman. You wonder where you exactly. Yes, yes, and yes to that. I don't know why you got red chatted. Crazy 90s girl got red chatted for saying, I'm a wondering woman. I wonder where I put my keys, phone, head. It's so weird what it chooses to yeah, you can't say head. This one is illusions. Can y'all see the wild like micro dot? That's a white screen print on cream. Yeah. The illusions is super cool. I even have it in white on white too. All right, we got a yard of stitch with the surfy boards. Oh wait, rerun. Sorry. Let's do it. We're running now. Yeah, you probably did. They're good. It's so good. 69. There we go. So squirrely coupon up at the top. Be sure to grab that. You were wandering. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're all in big trouble now. All right. Orangey Orbs is running. Oh, Nikes. Panda. Panda. Earth to Panda. Too orangey? More muted? Which one? Ay, cheese. We're trying to find oranges for Panda with very little success. You have no idea. Okay, we'll just put them. I'll put them both over there. Heaven's sake. Oh, this one's cute. Yeah, she's busy tapping. Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse Adventures. This one's so cute. It looks like Girl Scout patches. Miss Cher, great grab on that. Oh, I wonder what you're going to make with that. Doesn't it look like Girl Scout patches? Fairy Frost by Michael Miller. It's running. Michael Miller Fairy Frost. Oh, awesome. We got some Van Gogh blender from Wheatland of Crows. That one's running. Any new Alice? I don't have any new Alice yet, but I promise you, if I do, you're gonna get it first dibs. I know how much you love it. All right, Logger running. The tappy tap started over. What? Uh, you got by whatnot. A yard of basketballs running. All right. Again, with these solids, I never ever have solids. Let me run these soccer balls real quick. Yard of soccer balls running now. All right. Look at these solids. We've got Citron and Diva Pink. Gorgeous. Winner's choice if you need it. It's running. 1 yard. There, I love those brights. I love the brights. Hello, Kitty. That one's running. Yeah, these are normally $12 yards on these licensed prints, but when they're in this tote like this, they get ran for $8 yards. That one is Cinderella. Red and white polka dot. Jungle Friends. This is one of my favorites.
Don't think that looks like me.
Yeah, it does. It's cute.
Okay.
Oh, Catso's. Great grab. Isn't it darling? That's number 71. My favorite part about this one is that all the little animals have like the little colors like on their accents on their hair and stuff. So cute. Ooh, roses. Love the roses. That one's running. Oh, wonderful. That was terrible yesterday to not be able to raid. But you guys were so awesome. You went over to see Dirt Hopper and let him know that I tried raiding him. It was so sweet of you guys. Cassette tapes running now. School Notions on blue. We got some Jack the Pumpkin King. All right, we've got some big old painted roses. A yard of the rainbow stripe. Wonder Woman. Free strings. Mod type tap by exactly. She is Superwoman. She ain't got time to wonder. She got to be super. All right, we've got Belle Floral. There we go. That's the spirit, Panda. You need to show off your we can do it vibe to your kids. Be like, you see this? This means I can do anything. All right, 1 second. I got to readjust this pile situation. It'll be just a second. only have like 100 more to go through, so I need to get my act together here. Caffeine and sanity. Girl, you checked your sanity at the outpatient when you delivered the first set of twins. You gave up sanity back then. You ain't had sanity for a hot minute. Oh, get this yard stack out of here. Goodness gracious.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Miss Hazel?
All right. Let me grab this stack.
Jealous. Jealous. Mm-hmm. I see you. Down.
All right, we've got a yard of jack-o'-lanterns. That one's running. We've got woodland fairies with the little bunnies and the mushrooms. Flamingo. Oh, we are 3 away from another giveaway. Heck yeah. Merry Grinchmas. Look, more Grinch. There's a yard of it. And I guess I should have mentioned, like 50 fabrics ago, that if you need a half yard of something and not a full yard, just let me know. I think I ran a yard of this earlier. Logger. What is this one? Oh, this is the Illusions Floral on yellow. This one has it's got hidden floral, micro floral on it. That one's running. Cat sews, there we go. Camping is my therapy. Super cute with the bears in the mountains. We've got Zodiac. Let me open that one up so you can see more of it. That's a newer one to me. Zodiac. Constellations. All the roses. This one is the fall quick quilt. This would make such a beautiful table runner. There's the colorway on that. This is a Riley Blake yard. It's from the Witchy something something. Ghoul Friends. Riley Blake Ghoul Friends from 2024. Cute. Running. There's a yard of this one. This is Costume Makers. 1 yard, Riley Blake, Jay Wicker collab. And then we've got the tape measure from that line. That one's running. We've got Moonstone in gray. I also have it in green coming up next. There's the green one. Here's another Jay Wicker Costume Makers tape measure. Cat Sews, there we go. Number 73. That's a great grab right there. Riley Blake yard for $8. All right, we've got little Grogu. Got little Grogu. He's running now. Look how cute he is. Howdy, How do you do it? All right, Mickey Mouse. Oh, this is big. This is over a yard. There ain't no way that's a yard. This one is 23 inches times 2, so 46 wide. This is a yard and 8 inches ish, I guess. This is big. Mickey, way over a yard. It's 43 instead of 36. Or 46 instead of 36. 10 inches extra.
What do you need? Did you eat?
All right, Seasons Creepings.
Did you eat?
Jack Skellington
Want to see some pets? Want to see some pets?
running out.
What's going on? Oh, you got CDs. Got CDs.
How about some Benertex Ron Weasley?
Daddy, go here. Oh, where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy?
We've got some more little Grogu from Mandalorian. This is my good side. In his little pod. This is another over a yard. You get the whole thing. It's probably like a yard and a quarter. Cat Sews Great Grab. That's a big piece. I'm going to measure it for you so you know what to expect because it's over a yard.
What?
This one is. This is a nut. Wrong direction. This one is 40 inches. So it's an extra 4 inches. It's a yard and 4. Great grab. Oh, crap. What did I just do with your sticker? Mother Bear. There it is. All right, here's another one that's also over a yard. Running now. We've got Hermione Benertex. That one is running. And the last of that stack is going to be a 1 yard on Belle with the butterflies and floral. 1 yard, Belle, floral. All right, next stack. Let's see what we got. Oh gosh. Oh, the vintage airplanes. I love this one. There we go. Airplanes running 1 yard. We've got Boots and Feathers in a yard. Oh gosh. If I could get the rest of these out, this would be a lot smoother process. There we go. All right, we've got a yard of sunflowers. That one's running. Pink with black polka dots. We've got some Americana. Crazy 90s girl for the grab, number 75. Oh no, that's 74. Wait a minute, what did I do? Uh-oh, I did a mess up. One moment. One momento. If that is 74, that made this one 73. Made this one 72. Makes that one 71. This is not right. What did what not just do? This is not correct. Hang on a second, guys. This is really weird. So, Miss Cher, you got number 70. I know you got this. So that was 70. But this was 71. Cat So's got 71. And then 72. And then 73. What the heck has happened?
Let me look on my end.
I don't understand. I thought, I mean, it's one thing if I'm ahead a number, but I'm not. Maybe no one got the yellow. 72,
Oh,
70,
yeah, you're not showing. I can't see.
74. You did get the yellow. It's in my stack.
Whose was that?
I literally think it just skipped a number because everything's here. Yes.
Says you're on 74. That you just sold.
This should have
74.
been 75. Okay, we're working backwards. This is 74. That was 73. That was 72. That was 71. And then Miss Cher got 70. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I have it back in order. I think I put the I think the
You put a sticker on the wrong one.
yeah, I think I stickered the wrong
Okay,
one.
hang on.
Does that show correct for everyone? Because I think it's just Cat So's. So does yours look correct, Cat So's? Because that's Cher. I know she got number 70. And then I still think it skipped a number because somebody got this. I thought somebody did.
I can't look at the video for you, can I?
I'm trying to see if I can pull up the video on 71. I just want to check with Cat So's because she got 71, 72, 73. So this is 71, 71, 72, and 73. Are these three correct, Cat So's? Okay. So why was this in my sold pile? Did somebody buy this? I had this in the sold pile. If this is a no, oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, user error. It's me. Hi, me. I'm the problem. All right, we're all good now. We got Cat So's 3 yards. We got 73 on Crazy 90s Girl. And now we're ready to rock and roll. Good Lord. Sorry about that, y'all. NFL or college football? I have college football vintage. It's got like all the American teams on it. It's super cool. And then I have regular football, no NFL. Not at the moment. But I do have vintage. That's super cool. All right. Back in business. Running now. Had to take a hiatus there to figure out my shenanigans. All right. Next up, rubber ducks. Rubber duckies. Running now. And speaking of football, I do have this football. That's running. I've got a yard of butterflies in red and blue. I know that every time I see rubber duckies, I hear that dang Sesame Street song. Blue in the moonstone. So good. I love Moonstone. So pretty. All right, woodland friends, look at that little hedgehog. So cute. Running now, 1 yard. All right, we've got some fall pumpkins. That one's running. This is Riley Blake as well. Let me get the line. Virginia Rose, I'm pretty sure, is the line for this. Is this Virginia Rose? Yeah, Virginia Rose. Super cute. They're like, where did that come from? Moda acorns on Dusty Rose. Running now. He is in it to win it, Panda. No, you didn't mess me up. I thought that the Jay Wicker sold and I put it in the sold pile. That was me, not you at all. But and thank you for making a purchase from the shop. This is Boundless in blue. I also have it in a sherbet colorway. It's really pretty. Riley Blake, little picnic print. What is this? Quilting Treasures, Virginia Quilt Museum. Cute. Cat Sews is in for 75. There we go. Navy 1 yard running. Playing cards. We got the suits. Next is the little froggies and field mouse. That one is running. Ooh, this one's pretty. Look at that. I feel like I'm turning into a pink person. I've never liked pink ever in my life, and now I find myself liking it. Musical kitty cats, Marcus Brothers fabrics, beautiful. It does happen. Yeah, I've never in my life been a pink fan, but gosh, I'm really seeing myself starting to really like it. All right, last of this stack is the Halloween. And I did have a coordinate to this earlier. All right, let's see. Ooh, batik. Hand dyed batik. Running. Great grab. That's cute. All right, we got kiddo handprints. Yeah, I was so adamant when my daughter was born. I'm like, do not buy my daughter pink stuff, please. Do not buy pink. I did. And my mom sure did. Yes, she did. Star Wars. I was like purples and teals and whatever, but no pink. Oh, I love this one so much. Whimsical Woodland. That one's so precious. Polka dots coming up. Polka dots, polka dots. Ooh, now this one, I like these two together. This tan polka dot with this denim vibe. Isn't that cute together? I thought that looked nice. There we go. Polka dots running. And there's that denim floral looking one. These are all quilting cottons, though. Every time I say something else, I always worry somebody's going to think I'm running not quilting cottons, but I am. Cat sews, great grab. Sock monkeys, so cute. Running. Sock monkey, great grab. Oh, this is a darling one for nurseries. Look at this. It's a PB boutique with the little triangles. So cute. You see and hear and speak none of that. All right. Pineapple. Running. She put the gorilla on there. All right. Dragonflies, butterflies, and floral. This one's so pretty. I love that one. All right. Let's see. What else do I have over here? Yes. Pink and pineapple. Not sure you should eat that. All right. That's the 1 yard tote completed. Let me grab another 1 yard tote. Had a couple of them. That's a 2 yard tote. That's a 2 plus tote, 2 plus tote, 2 plus tote. 1 yard right here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, these are fun. Run the dragonfly one. Oh, sure. Oh, crud. What did I just do? I put it underneath. 1 second. Okay. Ka-chow. Running now. Oh, boy. And I just knocked my stuff over. Cat sews, great grab. Bada bing, bada boom. You're welcome. All right. In here, we have these are. Oh, wait. These are 1 yard vintage. Do you want me to run some 1 yard vintage? I'll keep it at $8. I'm not gonna mark it up or anything. I'll still keep it at 8. But yeah, I have new old stock vintage prints. But if we want to keep doing new, I'll keep doing new. Hey, Wendy. Aw, thanks for popping in to say hi. That always just warms my heart when y'all come in just to say hi to me. I love that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're doing double duty today, Catsos. Great job. All right, so I don't have any responses on whether we continue to do all new fabrics or if you guys would like me to pivot over to some vintage. So it's still like unwashed, unused vintage fabric. But if we want to keep doing all new cuts, we can keep doing all new cuts. It's up to y'all. I'm always down for whatever. More new. You got it. These are actually 1.5 yard cuts. So we're going to run this stuff by the 1/2 yard. Oh my goodness. Well, I say that. We'll run it by the yard, but no, because then I have to cut it all. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's do, yeah, I need to put it back to 1/2 yard. That's what I got to do so I don't have to keep bebopping back and forth. Now, I will keep these continuous.
How much more are you going?
Oh crap, I was supposed to get off of here 12 minutes ago. Let's do 1:30. We'll do 1:30 instead of 1 since
I'm gonna run to Caleb to Walmart. I'm gonna pick up a couple things.
how long do you think it'll be?
I just gotta get some food.
So if I do till 2, would that be good?
Why don't I?
It's 1:15.
Oh yeah, just go.
Okay, 2 o'clock. We're gonna stay until 2 o'clock. My mom's gonna go run errands with Caleb. I'm doing a show with my mom tonight.
I know, and I have to still go back to my house.
Okay.
with you.
Can somebody tag my mom in the chat? Because her and I are gonna be live tonight from the Disney store. Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Oh, you don't even know yet.
Oh, I do know. If
You
y'all
know-
want to do some live shopping from Disney, you're gonna want to be in my mom's show tonight. Oh, thank you, Freedom.
She's there.
Right now?
Oh yeah. And she's good. She's happy. And they felt this. And they felt that for me. Oh, I made a phone call this morning.
Love it. I love a good
I just
juicy
didn't
story.
mention her at all, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me fix up this listing. We're gonna run. These are all 1.5 cuts. So if you win more than one auction, it'll stay continuous. But that way, we can get through these. So let's do. Let me get this fixed up here. Okay, half-yard cuts. Half-yard cuts. Save. By the half yard. Okay, here we go. By the half yard. Sudden death stays on. That way we can go through them. We got license camo. We've got the China print. Now this one I do have both colorways back in. So I'll leave it like that. Oh no, I won't. I'll run them individually. Let's start with blue. Half yard. Susie's in. That's 80. Great grab, Susie. Another half is running. There's a yard left. These are all 1.5 yard cuts that I'm running right now. All right. Next up is that white with blue. That one is a running now. Susie, 81. Got you. Running again. There's a yard left. All right. Let's put these over here. Got it. Okay. Now we're in business. Ooh. 1.5 Batik. By the half running. Batik. Hand dyed Batiks. 82 to Catsos. A yard is left. It's running. We've got the gray moonstone. By the half running now. These are all 1.5 cuts running at a half yard. Catsos. There we go. 83. Oh, running again. There's a yard left. Running again. Next is School Doodles. That one is running. Oh, this is a fun one. This is one of my favorite Disney ones. This is Greatest Love Stories Ever Told. All the classic Disney VHS covers. There's a 1.5 yards of it, and I'm running a half yard. Susie, great grab. Yard left, running a half. All right, next up, Harry Potter. This is the Hogwarts Castle. Running now. There's a 1.5 yards of it available, and it's running by the half. Ooh, let me get these solids out here. All right, here we go. Let's do the warm solids first. We've got midnight blue and burgundy. Winner's choice half yard. There is a 1.5 yards on all of these solids. So we can do some continuous cuts. 85. Which would you like, Kat? So is the burgundy or the blue? Burgundy, you got it. Another half is running, winner's choice. These are 1.5 yard cuts, and they do stay continuous. More of the same or some of the midnight blue? The same, you got it. That's a 1 yard cut for you there. All right, running again, 1/2 yard, winner's choice. There's a 1/2 yard left on burgundy and a 1.5 yard on the blue. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next up, we've got turquoise and blue and yellow. Beautiful. 1.5 yard on all of these, running by the 1/2 yard, running now. Sudden death is on, time does not restart. Mimi, 1, 2, or 3. Number 3, you got it. Running again, there's still a yard on that and a 1.5 yard on the others. Winner's choice, running now. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next is the pinks. We've got a pretty rose and a magenta. 1 or 2, winner's choice, 1.5 yard available on both. Running now at a 1/2 yard. All right, that's it for solids. I don't carry solids often. All right, notions. We've got the white notions. We've got the blue notions. And don't forget that earlier I debuted the new pink background notions. These ones are 1.5 yard. Blue is running for a 1/2 yard. And now the white one is running for a 1/2 yard. Our Pender, first purchase. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show. There's a yard left. Running another 1/2 yard. The cuts do stay continuous. All right, let's get that to the cut pile. Welcome, welcome. All right, we've got galvanized steel. Oh, me too. Oh, if you weren't in here earlier, I have a pink background one that's new. And it's so cute too. It's a nice notion, sewing notions one. All right, there we go. That galvanized steel is running. Next up is the cream polka dot on blue. That one is running now. We've got tie-dye, 1.5 yard available, running a 1/2 yard. Next is school notions on pink. We've got stars on black. There's a 1.5 yard on all these cuts, running it by the 1/2 yard. Next is a fall with the little squirrel and the birds and the sunflowers, running now for a 1/2 yard. This one's going to be number 89. Our Pender, there you go. There's a yard left, running another 1/2 yard. 1/2 yard. Susie is in for 90. Susie, there we go. Last 1/2 yard, running now. Last 1/2 yard on the fall squirrel print. All right, to the cut pile. Oh my gosh, you guys, there it is. Rose Batik. There's a 1.5 yard available. First half running now. Man, those ones are so pretty. There we go. 91 to Cat Sews. Another 1/2 yard is running. And there's a 1 yard cut for Cat Sews. Last 1/2 yard running now. Cat is in it to win it. She wants that whole thing, and I don't blame you. It's gorgeous. Great grab. You're going to get that whole piece. No cut needed. Wonderful pickup. All right, Houndstooth, 1.5 yard. Running by the 1/2. All right, let's get the pile swapped over. New pile coming up. Get this one going. Oh, goodness. Here we go. All right, we've got Tropical Palms by the 1/2 running now. We've got the fall patchwork. That one is running. Next is the Flames. This next one is like the Raindrop on Light Teal. Running now. We've got some Bluey. Oh, my music stopped. Rude. One moment. Where's my remote? Yes, keep playing. Thank you. Wait, did I run that? All right, Bluey's running. Sorry about that if I already ran it. Next is Pikachu. He's so cute. Running now, Pikachu. We've got Coco. It's got a nice deep purple background on this one. Running now, Coco. We've got the Doggos. That one is running. Our Pender is in for 94. There you go. Great grab. Another half yard is running. Half yard on the Doggos. They look very smart. Yes, I concur. All right, Astro Kitties with the constellations and stars. Running. Astro Kitties. Ooh, more Grinch. Oh my gosh. More Grinch. Yard and a half available, running a half yard. We got Grinch Miss going on. This one says I am the naughty list. That's my favorite one. All right, we've got Cinderella Floral by the half, running now. We've got Snoopy Halloween with Woodstock and Friends. These are all yard and a half cuts, running at a half yard. Continuous cuts if you win multiple half yards. All right, there we go. There's a beautiful goldenrod and gray floral running now. This next one's one of my other favorites. It's the it looks like a gate. It's called Painted Canyon. It's a Northcott. Pretty sure that's a Northcott. Running now. Painted Canyon. All right, we've got Daisies on Gray. Running now. Crazy 90s Girl is in for 95. Great grab. Another half is running. There's a yard left. All right. Seasons Creepings with Jack Skellington. Yard and a half available, running a half yard. There we go. We've got some Beechwood, whitewashed barnwood. It goes multiple ways there. By the half, running now. Thank you for sharing my show. We are 4 away from another giveaway. You know what? Since I have to end the show in 30 minutes, I'm just going to run some more giveaways. It's for $1 off dollar coupon for my shows. And then you also get a thank you card in the mail with some sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers. There we go. Running next. This one is like that, the look of burlap. All right. We've got that Paint Strokes deep purple running now. I love that purple. So pretty. Next is Vintage Cameras. That one's running. Our Pender is in for 96. Great grab. Another half yard is running. There's a yard left. Our Pender is in, looking to get a yard, and you got it. That's a 1 yard cut, and there's a last half yard available. It's running. Last half yard on the Vintage Cameras. Ka-chow. Coupon at the top. Full cut coming your way. Congrats on that. All right, that's the 1.5 tote. Let's go ahead and grab the next one. Let's see, where is the next one at? I think the rest of them are all 2+ yard, which is always nice if you're looking for yardage. So let's grab the next one. These are all 2-yard cuts. We've got, oh, you're so welcome. Hand dyed batik, running by the half yard. All right, next up, we've got baseball. That's running. Be sure to get in the giveaway. It is for $1 off a dollar purchase. So just $1 off anything in the show. Most auctions have low starts, so that dollar goes a long way. Golf is running. Mimi is in for 99. There we go. There's still 1.5 yards left, running a half yard. Continuous cuts on all of these. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next is a Vincent Van Gogh Wheat Field of Crows by the half, running now. All right, up next is the bats. 2 yards available, running a half yard. Bats on orange. All right, this next one is a grunge paisley. There we go. That one's running by the half. Next up is dinosaurs on tan, running now by the half. We've got the green painted canvas, running now by the half. This next one is a stunner. This is Library of Rarities. It's a bookshelf collection of classic fairy tales. It is absolutely beautiful. Camera does it zero justice. It is amazing. I have 2 yards of it, plus I have an entire 12-yard bolt. I'm gonna start here with this, running it by the half yard. Susie is in for 100. Great grab, Susie. Running another half yard. Oh, and you got a So Squirrely coupon. Be sure to go grab that. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. That's one of my absolute favorites. I probably have like, I don't know, 50 favorites, but when you have 900 yards of different fabric, it's easy to do. I ran out of stickers. And now they have disappeared on me. Shoot. All right, we're gonna have to just go to handwritten stickers because I don't know what happened to my other stickers. That's just great. All right. We will just use these ones. Oh, we're getting a Gibby winner. Perfect timing. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Kathy! Yay! Congrats, Kathy. All right, we have the Petal Pink solid running now. These are Northcott solids. I forgot to mention that earlier that my solids are Northcott, but there we go. Let me set that over there. All right. There's 3 yards of this one. This is Moda Enchantment. It's got floral poetry on tan. Animal prints. Yes, I do have animal prints. What type of animal are you looking for? Disco, 2.5 yards on this one. Running. Cow or cheetah, zebra, anything. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're meaning just their actual their coat. Like you want it to be a solid coat print, not the animals themselves. Or with okay. All right, I will keep an eye out for that while I'm going through here. I know that I know I have like tiger. I had some zebra, but it had like blue hearts on it. That was a weird one. I normally have cheetah print. All right, we've got this beautiful lavender running now. There's 2 yards of it. All right. Gamer fabric. I do have coordinates to this as well in gray and I think in teal. Yes. That is running now. Anybody into the Swiss dot, vintage Swiss dot? I took this off of a bolt. Whoops, that's not supposed to be there. This was a vintage bolt of Swiss dot. There's 5 yards of it. It's got that feeling like, you know, the braille feeling. You can really feel the dots on it. It's super cute. Gonna go ahead and run that. That is vintage off bolt Swiss dot. V Doyle is in for 101. And Kutchow, you have a coupon. Let me get a couple of these. All right, another half yard is running on that. I do have 4.5 yards left of that one, the Swiss dot. All right, let's get that on there. To the cut pile it goes. All right, we've got boom boxes. Any white lace? I don't have any white lace. Well, I lie. I most likely have it, but it's in my apparels totes. I have over 55 totes from a lady that's what she did. She was a fashion designer and I got her entire estate. So I'm almost positive there's going to be white lace out there, but I haven't brought it in yet. It's still out there airing out because she stored it with cedar and mothballs. So I'm trying to like tone down the smell of that before I sell it. I keep everything separate. I'm a weirdo with that. I don't like mixing. So all right, we've got orange with the black marker dots. Next is red with white polka dots. That one is running. V Doyle 102. There we go. That one's coming home to you. Another half yard is running. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile. Next is, I think this is a Free Spirit. No, RB Studios. This is an RB Studios. Sorry about the bump. It's Pernilla's Eden by Tina Gibbons. Beautiful large format floral. Running that by the half yard. All right. These ones are not open yet, so those ones I'll keep over there. All right, 1 sec while I get this stack scoot around here. Let's see here. All right, I've got this linen look to it. This is a quilting cotton, but it has that linen look to it. That one is running now for a half yard. All right, let's put that one in there. This one is a Riley Blake Spoonful of Sugar. It's the kites from the Mary Poppins fabric. Super adorable. There's only a yard of this one, running it by the half yard. It's the Spoonful of Sugar Mary Poppins. All right, and let's see here. Where's my next tote? Oh, right there. Okay, 1 second. Let me move this one up. Bring this one down. Those are all licensed. Do you guys want to see the licensed prints today or non-licensed? I finally got this all organized and now I feel like I've over organized it and now I don't know what to do. Let me run another giveaway while I figure it out. I have 2 that have Ariel on them. They're brand new. But they're not exclusively Ariel. They have her with other princesses, but she is on on both of them. Would you like me to show you? Or are you looking for more just Ariel specific? Okay, I will show them to you. Those are, I think they're right over here. Here's one. Where'd the other one go? What the heck? I guess the other one must have sold because I don't see it in my stack over here. It must have sold. It did. It's in the sold pile. This is the one. So there's Ariel. And it has the other princesses on it. Okay, no worries. That's why I prefer to show it to you. That way, if you don't like it, there's no worry at all. Kathy, I did want to show you this one. I don't know if you were in earlier, but I did get frog fabric. I don't know if you saw this one or not, or if you may have even gotten this one from me already. I'm not positive. But I okay. Isn't he so cute with his little tongue sticking out? There you go. That's running now. Here we go. Oh shoot, I was supposed to run. Never, it's fine. Everything's fine. You betcha. I'll run another if anybody needs some. I ran it earlier in the show. Cat sews. There we go. 104. All right. It is a 2-yard cut. There's a yard left. Let me run it again in case anybody else wants to grab some of it. It is quite darling. All right. Well, maybe that's what I'll do until my time runs out. I've got 20 minutes left for my show. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better. I'll just go ahead and rerun through some of the fabrics from earlier. These are all new fabrics. Good. I'm glad it's coming along. Book fabric. That one's running for a half yard. You know, I wanted to go in here and see about. Did anybody want me to run threads? I do them by the 3-pack now. You just pick any 3 off the table. I forgot to mention that I do have the threads to run again. Got them all situated. Yes. Okay. Let me run through this stack and we'll do some threads. There we go. That one's running for a half yard. There's 2 yards of it. Soil is in. There we go. Another half yard is running. Let me get the thing out there for color correction. There we go. To the cut pile it goes. We've got a Star Wars. The future of the galaxy is female, is what that one says. It's super cute with the Leia buns. Mexican templates. Fancy. I love it. I'm going to just call them that from now on. I think that's great. I do have them. Yes. Do you mean the paper ones or did you mean the I know it got you good. It got you good. This is that Notions fabric I was talking about in pink. There's 2 yards of it. It's running by the half yard. Did you need paper hexies or the fabric cutting hexies? Don't they? Aren't they so cute? The hard. The hard. Yeah. Next up is the fall one. The plastic for cutting your fabrics. You got it. Turner, congrats on the giveaway and thank you for coming to the show today. At the end of the day today, you'll receive $1 off a dollar purchase coupon in your whatnot messages from me. And it's good on any show of mine. The struggle is real. Yeah. You need did you need the 3-pack or were you needing just one or the other? Like, you know, the struggle is real over here too. Let's see. Because I have the 4-pack in the shop. Like a 4-pack, but bigger sizes. Right now I only make them up to size 2-inch, but I can make them in larger sizes if you would like larger sizes. Coffee time print running. Jeanette, great grab. 106. That half yard is yours. Another is running. What is a hexie and how do you make things? Oh, goodness. That is a great question to ask because English paper piecing is where it's at. I'm going to run this and grab my English paper piecing so I can show you. It's easier for me to show you than it is to explain it. Cafe print running. I didn't see the 2-inch pack only up to 3/8, or did I read it wrong? Were you wanting to get a kit or just a hexie template? Cat. Oh, goodness. That one's running, and now I've got my hexies in here. Okay. All right, prepare yourselves. You can't unknow once you know. So this is English paper piecing. This is a project I'm currently working on. Let's do this. Hello there. All right. So you can make whatever you want out of these. Literally anything. You're making your own fabric. Just if you can keep that in your mind, all you're doing is making your own fabric, and what you make of it is totally your call. It starts out like this. Well, actually, I lie. Let me back up. These are the little hexie stackers that I created because I needed organization in my life. So first you have to make your hexies. And to do that, you first need to cut your hexies out. So this is the stacker that holds your hexies that you cut. This is the one that holds the pieces after you make them. This is the tool that you use to fold. Mine's falling apart. I have to tape mine back down. But oh yeah, and always use masking tape. Just tape the back of it and it works just fine. But you use this to fold your paper, to fold your fabric onto your paper. So you take your cut, you take your paper, and then you use this and a little bit of glue, and you just go around in a clockwise or counterclockwise motion. And then it comes out like this. Then you take these. So it's lots of little steps, so you can do this anywhere. You can literally EPP at the doctor's office, at a ball game, like sky's the limit. So what you do is you take them and you put them face to face and you sew. You just hand stitch across and then it attaches. And all you do is you go around and you add them all. So you sew them all to the middle. Now, once they're all sewn to the middle, you need to take this paper out. So to do that, you use a little scraper tool that comes in the kit if you get a kit from me. I also sell them separately if you have the rest. You use this and you just use this to release the fabric from the paper and you take that paper out. Okay. So then once, because it was surrounded, right? So it was surrounded by these. So now the paper can come out. These papers have to stay in until they're surrounded. So when you add another round, now these papers come out. So you just wait until each piece is fully surrounded before you remove the paper. And you just keep going. You just make whatever you want to make. So I'm making a big, big blanket. I've been making hexie flowers for days. And you figured it out. Yay. So yeah, you're making your own fabric. That's what you're doing when you quilt. So I'm taking a mix of fabrics that I've bought from Whatnot, my Whatnot fam, and fabrics from my grandmother, like this one. And I'm making a memory quilt. Every piece that I use of my grandmother's is in the hands of somebody else because I sold her fabric in half yards and yards to spread her memory. That was my way of like a spreading of ashes type thing. And so I sold her fabric and got it all over the country. And so all of that fabric is going to be in the quilt, plus the fabric I've bought from other people on Whatnot. So that's the project I'm working on. It's going to take several years, I'm sure. It's not a fast process. It's a much slower process, but it's not about doing it quickly. It's about enjoying the process. So, and this is how I tote it around. I just have my little baskets. Each one has a stage. Like this one is for when I finish one. This one is for my hexies that I've sewn together. And then this one has all of my supplies. And the kit is an 8-piece kit. It comes with everything you need except fabric, because fabric is very specific to each person, what you want to use. And you can use scrap fabric, anything. If you're doing 1-inch EPP, as long as the fabric is 2.5 inches square, it's usable. So it literally opens up like anything is possible. The kit comes with your Tack It Easy, 45 of the papers in the size hexie kit that you get. I do 1-inch, 1.5 inch, and 2-inch. You get the thread, 2 needles, the glue, the template to cut your fabric. You get it all. You get everything you need but the fabric. Oh, I love some paisleys too. So yeah, it comes with everything you need. But the fabric, you need to pick your own fabrics. I can put some fabric together for you. I can put a scrap bundle together so you're not having to buy large pieces. I've done that for several people. But yeah, I have a project coming up. It's called The Perfect Spot. It takes 29 hexagons, 1-inch hexagons, and it makes a little placemat that's reversible if you choose, or just single-sided. But it'll make a little placemat that's the perfect spot for your coffee, your phone, your keys, or make one for your husband where it's where his hat and his glasses and his wallet and his keys go. But it's just a 10-inch by 14-inch perfect spot that you make, and it's very giftable. So that's coming at the second week of September is when that will start. And that one, if needed, will come with some fabric pieces, because you only need 29 pieces that are 2.5 inch, and then you need about a fat quarter's worth to put a backing if you don't want to just do 2 sides of hexie. I'm making mine reversible, so that way one side back. He knows where to find me. I don't know why he does that. But Panda, help me out. Tara, she has Barbie. I'm pretty sure. Like it, swipe it. Got it. Like it, swipe it. Pretty sure she has the Barbie. Check with her. Because I don't have any at the moment. And you sent me a message. Okay, I will check my messages. All right, we have 6 minutes left. Let's run another giveaway. This is a last giveaway for the dollar off dollar purchase coupon for my shows. And you also get your thank you card and stickers in the mail. I'm gonna run that. And a 1-inch Tack It Easy. Yes, let me go to my shop and see how many I have that I can do. Whoop, right there. Edit listing. I have 5 Tack It Easies left, and I have them all dedicated to the kits. So let me just go in and update the quantity in here. I'm going to lower it by 1, and then I can run a Tack It Easy for you. Does anybody else need a Tack It Easy? No, it's okay. I just don't like, I can't run individuals and the kits because then I don't want to mess up not having enough for someone's kit, because the kits are super, super helpful. They literally come with everything you need. So, but I don't mind taking 1 or 2 out of inventory for a kit to just get you that. I do have mushroom fabric. It's right behind me, so I'll grab that in just a quick second. Let me go ahead and get the listing up for the Tack It Easy. Let me import it. I have it in inventory, but I have it marked inactive at the moment for those kits. So let's see here. Studio passes. Oh, I got more of those in too. Oh, I need to update my inventory. I've got more stuff back in stock that I have in here as out of stock. Let me just check it real quick, make sure I have it. Now, until I do my my show tomorrow, I only am going to have the 1 Tack It Easy available in 1 inch, but I do have 1.5 and 2 inch in there. So this is the listing for 1 inch Tack It Easy, the 1.25 inch, and the 1.5 inch. There's 3 sizes available in that listing. Let me grab the mushroom fabric. Well, it's not actually, whoops. Did you see my message? I too would like a 1 inch Tack It Easy if you can. Oh, okay. Yep. I just have to go in. Like I said, I just need to go in and remove it from the kit. So that way when I run kits, I don't oversell kits. That's my biggest concern, is not, I don't want anybody to buy something and then they have to be on hold on getting all of it. All right, there's the 2 mushroom fabrics. I got those. So let's go in here. Let's edit that. All right, and then we're going to go down here. Edit this. I'm adding 2 more. I'm going to add 2 more. I just need to go ahead and get my order set up, my reorder set up for these. Okay, that's updated. If you go in there now, there's 2 more at 1 inch. There's 3, I think, at 1.25 inches, and 2 or 3 at 2 inch. If anybody needs any of those. There's also only 20 seconds left on the giveaway. So be sure to get into that. I'm gonna swap the listing at the bottom. I didn't need the 1 inch. I got the 1.5 inch. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me go to the sold tab and see what we got here. Oh, Holly grabbed a 1 inch, so it's okay. They're all in there. Just if there's one available, you just grab it. Joanne, congrats on the giveaway. So Holly got a Tack It Easy. Creative, you got, so Holly got a 1 inch. Creative, you got 1.5 inches. Jeanette got 1.25 inches. Cat Sew's got 1.5 inches. So there, oh, Donna just grabbed one. And that's for, which one did you just get, Donna? Why isn't it telling me? Oh, 1.5 inches. You got 1.5 inches one. Okay. You bought a 1 and an inch and 1.5 inches. Okay. Excellent. You're gonna love them. Like they make doing EPP an absolute dream. Absolute dream. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and post the next size one that I have, which is gonna be the 1.75 inches or the 2 inch. And that one is right there. So if you want 1.75 inches, which turns into 1.5 inches finished size, excuse me, no, it doesn't. 1.75 inches finished size. These are all your finished hexie sizes. That's where you'll find those ones. And then I also have, if you like to do applique, I have the smaller ones as well. And let me show you those. So this one down here, it's 1/2 inch, 5/8, or 3/4 inch. So it makes these darling little hexies, and you can use them to put on pockets of shirts, sweaters, patch a thing on your jeans, put it on a ball cap. Like there's so many things you can do with the smaller ones. And that Tack It Easy tool makes it again, easy breezy, lemon squeezy. All right, there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the auction listing up so I can run this mushroom fabric. Crystal will be right back. Am I not here? What's happening? Can you not see me? I'm here. Okay. It's like, oh no, did I go away? All good. Okay. Okay. Kathy, I think your phone is acting funky. If they don't buy kit, you should run scraper. That's a game changer. You know what? It's in the shop. If you type in scraper, at least it better be in my shop because that is a dream come true, that thing. But come to my show tomorrow. Honest to God, again, I'm probably a weird seller. I'm going to tell you not to buy from me today. Don't buy a scraper from me today. If you buy one today, you're going to get a signature color, which is great. They're beautiful. I picked them for a reason. But tomorrow, I'm running custom ones. They're custom colors. I've got glow in the dark, galaxy glow, variegated, naturals that are in browns and in beiges, and like I've got so many different colors, and all of that's going to be tomorrow in the Notions show that I'm doing. So you have the Tack It Easy for 2 inches as well. Yes, I do. I have everything from 1/2 inch all the way up to 2 inch. I do. It's called a Fabrifter. Yes. The scraper tool it's a Fabrifter because it lifts your fabric right off of those papers. Easy peasy. Yeah. Fabrifter. This is the mushroom fabric number 1. And this is mushroom fabric number 2. So one's more neutrals. And so I'll go ahead and run these by the 1/2 yard. And that's running. If you need it. Mushroom fabric. And then here's the other. And that one is running now. They're all upside down though. Sorry about that. Mushy fabric, creative, great grab. That's 107. All right, it's past time, but my mom's still not back. I'm gonna stay on until my mom gets back. I thought she'd be back by 2:00, but she's not. So here we go. Another half yard is running. This is a 2-yard cut, so I can run extra if anybody needs it. All right, and then last call on this one before I put it away. This is that mushroom print on blue. Running now, creative, great grab. That's number 108. And that's running again in case you need it. Creative is in for a yard. All right, creative, great grab. And thank you for that bin purchase. That's going to be a 1-yard cut, creative. I'll keep those continuous. Before I started using Tackett, it even used to help me glue my hexies. Yeah, you got it. Running now. There's a yard left. All right. Well, there we go. We've got all of those down there. Any last calls on fabric? If you're in your free shipping window and you want to utilize that, again, I keep all the fabric handy. So if there's anything that you missed or want to rerun on, just holler. I will grab it and run it. We have until my mom gets back. I'm going to pin the thread at the bottom. So these are the Gutermann threads. You pick any 3 colors you want when I pull them on the screen. They're 110 yards each. You get 3 colors of choice. And here they are. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way that's all I have. These bottom ones are the Sewology. All right, that's Sewology. I'm organized-ish. Ish is very strong around here. The ish is very strong. So this is a pick 3 situation. Just pick any 3 threads you like. Get them all out because I clearly don't know what I'm doing over here. So many colors to choose from. I like to tote everything up. Oh, and if anybody needs Wonderfill, this is that 80 weight, goodness gracious, awesomeness stuff. It's a little higher in thread than the Gutermann or the Sewology. It's cottonized polyester, and there's also over 2,000 yards on here. It's a ton of yardage, and it's great. Those are $18 starting bid. I typically would, if I were to put them in the shop, they'd sell for 20, but I run them for 18 at auction. I can run some of those, and I'm going to go ahead and get these. Let me grab one of these little baskets that are empty. We're going to let me get the thread business out of there. I'll set all these in here. The colors are just going to be random. We'll do our best. Just count it left to right. I'm going to set it down on the camera so it'll be a little easier. Oh, they all fit perfectly. Oh, that's lovely. I do have Snoopy. I do. The one that I ran today was the Halloween version. If you're not looking for the holiday version, I'll have to pull the rest of what I have and see what's there for you, because I don't remember what all I have left of the non-holiday. All right, so let's put these in here. And there we go. Oh, you're back. Okay. My mom is finally back.
Finally.
Yes, I'm going to put the camera down on these threads. there are the threads, guys. So let's just look. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we'll say 5 through whatever, and then on and on. So, or do row 1, row 2, row 3, however you want to do it. But if there's 3 colors you like, you can pick any 3 you want. It's going to stay sudden death. And that's running if you need threads. It's for any 3 of your choice. And then let me grab that Snoopy. I think it's in here, actually. Where did I put that Snoopy? What on earth? Oh, I see it. I see it. Just kidding. I found it. It's because it's a 1.5 yard cut. It's in my 1.5 yard bin. Right here. There we go. It's right here.
I don't think anybody wanted any thread.
And there we go. That's running 1/2 yard. It is the Snoopy Halloween. Oh, great. You do like that one. All right. That's 110. That's for a half. I'll run it again in case you need more. I do keep the cuts continuous. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. You're so welcome. All right, guys. Well, that was it for today. I'm going to rate us out. We can actually rate out today. Thank goodness. Make sure, click on RK5 Tiers 82. Tonight, we're going to be live at Disney if you guys want to come hang out with us. I prefer the cottonized polyester, but it is way thinner. It's not beginner friendly. I definitely didn't start with it. I started with 50 weight. But now that I'm in it, I prefer the 80 weight. So it really, if you want to go ahead and get that long-term thread, definitely stick with 80 weight cottonized polyester. But as a beginner, the 50 weight's going to be your friend. These are 50 weight, and so is the Sewology. This is the only one, like this is the one I'm using currently. And I use it for everything. I used Dove Gray for all that black. You cannot see your stitches. Oh, you betcha. Let me set this down here. I'll run it for you. And make sure it's on the camera. Let me get sure they're all on there. There we go. There we go. That's running, and it's a pick 3. You can pick any 3 you like, Kathy. If you want to just give me you want some blues? I know you like blue. Yes. Okay, so let's do blues. Oh, how about a little goofy one? Can I send you some goofy thread? Maybe not orange, though. You may not want the orange. Okay, you got it. Oh, I do have a white. If you would like to have a white instead of an orange, that's up to you. You know, I'm just gonna don't even listen to me. I'm just gonna send those to you. Thank you so much for always coming in and modding with me and doing those things. I always like to send my mods little extra goodies. So I'm gonna send you that one anyway. All right. If anybody else wants to grab some, there they are. It's 3. You get 3 threads here. Any color you like. Teresa. All right. Awesome first purchase. Thank you. Which would you like? The neutrals. Okay. So for neutrals, let's go here. A warm neutral or more light? Would you like to stick with, would you like one of the greens in there? Are those neutral enough? What do we think? Let me get my hand out of the way for you. The green, can we do a black? Oh, yeah, so this one is black and green. So like that. All right, now this one is an espresso brown. If you also wanted it to be a little bit warmer than black, I do have that one. I've got 2 of those actually. But these three are perfect. So I will send those to you. You got it. Let me get your name on there, Teresa. 1 second. Let me run that again in case anybody else wants to grab a 3-pack. These are those Gutermann threads. It's really good quality thread, and you get to pick any 3 colors you like. Cat sews. There we go. Which 3 would you like? First, blue, blue, yellow, or do you want the more gold yellow? Or these are the same actually. There we go.
Is the one right above that gold, yellow, blue? Is that a navy?
This is a navy blue. Yep, it's a midnight blue.
Is that, I think, would have been the first blue.
Nope, the one that I had. Okay, so these two. So one more. It's for 3-pack. So which other would you like? Whatever on the next one. Okay. So let's do something complimentary. Let's go. Something tells me to do one or the other of these. What about one of these ones?
Like the
Or would you like a darker tone? A maroon. Oh, there's this one. Ooh, that's a beautiful one. It's more of a
wine?
cranberry, beautiful though. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Okay. There's 2 of the same. There's 2 of the same. That's 2 of the same. 2 of the same. 2 of the same. 2 same, 2 same. Here we go. This is actually, this is what I needed to do. I'm sorry, y'all.
Isn't that?
These are the onesies over here. So these are all, there we go. Let's do it that way. Running again in case anybody needs a 3-pack. There we go. That's more organized. Teresa. Purple and gold. You got it. All right. Purple and gold. Now, would you like another purple here? Would you like those ones? Or do you want a double on any of those? What do you think? Let me get my hand out of the way again. Are these 3 good? So this is good. Is this a yes? I'm sorry. Those purples in that gold.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All righty. Got you down over here. Put those with your others over there. All right. These are all singles. These ones still have their matches. Those actually look really cute together. All right. Running again in case you need it. 3-pack running now. Gutermann threads. Okay. That's a wrap on that. And these are for Kathy. Let me put those over there for Kathy. All right. There we go. Oh, you too, Kathy. All right, you guys. Now we can go ahead and rate out. Now, don't forget, tomorrow is Notions. It's all custom colors. There are some signatures that I ran because I think that they complement well. But tomorrow is going to be a bunch of 3D printed Notions tools, all the things you need for EPP. If you make baskets with yarn, I do basket bottoms. I do yarn cake holders, locking bobbins. There's so much tomorrow. We've been working really hard to get an inventory going. So that'll be tomorrow's show. Grab a coffee, grab a tea, come join us. Tonight is live shopping from Disney. If you want to come hang out with us tonight, it'll be me and my mom on her channel though. And other than that, I will see you guys in the morning. Message for anything you guys are looking for that I can help you find. And let's go see. Bougie's on. I rated Dirt Hopper yesterday. Let's raid Bougie today. All right, here we go. We're gonna go see Bougie. Y'all have a great day and thank you for another awesome show.